Hello. Uh, uh, uh. Hello. No. We're continuing. Continuing. All right. So, we're back. Yippee. Last time we got Mehrune's razor. We cleared out a bunch of Forsworn. And we finished the Conjuration Master spell. Conjuration Ritual spell. And now here we are with a gang. Chilling. We gave some stuff to Sergius to be enchanted. So we're waiting for that to finish. We should have plenty of money to pick that up when it's done. One sec. There we go. All right. But we're pretty much good to go now. All right, friends. How long do I have left on my Skelly Boys? 25 hours. Yo, how are you doing today? Welcome in to Skyrim again. What time is it right now? 8:09 p.m. So we have a little bit of time before sleep time. I'm good. Playing Skyrim. Hanging out with the band, with the boys, with this guy. Question is, where are we off to? So we do have to do Wolfskull Cave. That is kind of one thing I want to start doing with Tilntur, is kind of resolving his past lives. Like, did I make the blue light happen? This one? No. This is just a thing that happens in the College Winterhold. And all of these also. These are just things that are here cause magic. Let's see. Warlock's Ring. Silver Hand. So that one is probably, if I were to venture a guess, Driftshade Refuge is probably where that's at. That, I don't know if I want to do that, because that leads me to basically 3 different boss fights with Draugr, who can all use the full Unrelenting Force shout. And I don't want to get ragdolled. That's a good way to probably die. This is one I probably want to do, but this also goes with The Man Who Cried Wolf. If we do Wolfskull Cave, we can do that. Let's see. Eventually we will want to do Dawnguard, because that would be resolving yes. Oh no. Dawnguard would be resolving Darnaw's whole jam. And yeah, just moving on. I don't want to try this. I'm afraid that if I try this... Okay. We're gonna try this. But I don't have a whole lot of... I'm afraid that what's going to happen here... So my only way of... So here's the issue right now. With doing this specifically right here. The first lessons. The only thing I have that produces a ward is this shield right here. The screen wobbly, which probably is just a bunch of pixelation for you, is a ward that should let him cast the spell at me and not, you know, and progress that quest. The issue is this shield, whoops, is supposed to reflect magic. Yeah, so this shield is supposed to reflect magic, which, if it does indeed reflect magic, it might cause him to go aggressive. And it might get me kicked out of the mage's college. He's not going to die. He most certainly wouldn't die. The issue would be him just taking the damage might cause him just to go aggressive, which would cause also those 3 students to go aggressive with me, and basically everyone here at the Mage's College, and I don't know if I can get out of that. I don't know, because typically the way you would complete this quest is you would cast a ward spell. Unfortunately, Tilntur does not have restoration in order to cast a ward spell. So the other alternative would be Spellbreaker. Unfortunately, that shield is heavy armor, which he cannot use it. Exactly. That is, I mean, the thing here is that it's not like a duel where, you know, one of us is hostile to the other at some point, which would make these guys hostile. He's just kind of he's just casting a spell at me in a like scripted function rather than as a sort of duel of sorts. But anyway, but I can imagine it would have, not really, and you know, that's why I'm kind of scared, because like reflecting a spell is not something you can typically do in Skyrim. In fact, I can't think of anything in vanilla Skyrim that actually reflects a spell. That happens all the time in Oblivion and Morrowind, but I can't think of anything that actually reflects spells. I'm sure there is something. I can't think of anything that reflects spells in vanilla Skyrim. So that's my fear. We might just end up kind of going to what am I thinking of? Basically going to sleep, hoping that Sergius has my stuff ready in the morning, and then if he does indeed have the stuff ready, pick up my stuff and be on our way, and we'll go start working on Wolf Skull Cave, which has some powerful Draugr and powerful Necromancers. So looking forward to that, definitely. One thing we can do as we walk into the wind tunnel, jeezums, it's loud. This one. Or at least it's loud for me. One thing we can do is summon our Dromora Mentor. This guy right here. All right, that's good. And he can teach me destruction magic. Yeah, let's take 5 levels of destruction. So I can actually get destruction levels without... Whoops. Basically get destruction levels at all, because otherwise, oh boy, getting destruction levels is a chore. Alright guys, I'm going to sleep. One thing I think I'm going to get, I was kind of afraid to do this, but I think it might actually help. Edge of Oblivion here. We can summon or reanimate 1 additional minion, and they last 50% longer. But if I don't have a minion, if I don't have something, I lose armor and magic resistance. However, I think I'll be good because I'm not sure if the Bone Boys count for it, but we can pretty much always have a like Dremora summoned. Let's see. I mean, the way he is right now, he lasts for 10 minutes. Almost. But that might be... Let's see. Okay. That might be because it's nighttime. And they last, what, 3 or 5 times longer at night? Yeah, 3 times as long or 5 times at night. So he would probably only last 7 minutes? 6 minutes? 6 minutes. In daytime. All right, sleep time. All right. But having one more guy around, I think is going to be helpful. Now we can... I want more magicka because there are some conjuration spells, the master spells, that I can't cast yet. However, and that would also, if we get up to 200 magicka, we can have an extra bone boy. But health is health and keeps us alive. Geez. Basically, before we get any payoff to this, we got to put 5 levels into magicka. Jeezums. This is a tough one. I think we can start going magicka. As long as we're not the ones directly in the path of the enemy, we should be all right. Take that. All right. Hello, friends. All right. Hunger. Let's eat this Horker loaf. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. That is kind of scary. I need to summon or reanimate a minion before the fires of oblivion take me. Okay, so... All right. That's kind of scary. What's it called? Edge of Oblivion. Okay. All right. Friends. Extra guy, which honestly, we did get some new spells. Dremora Assassin, unfortunately, we can't cast yet, but Dremora Assassin is a really good one. Rather than using a melee weapon, it uses a bow. And yeah, it can take things from 250 health down to 1. Which, for the most part, will always put it in kill shot range. We can summon a permanent flame thrall. However, flame Atronachs kind of suck. I guess if I go with the get this perk here, the elemental potency, I can summon potent Atronachs that are more powerful. The problem with this one is I have to add up to... I have to put 10 levels into magicka to even put 1 additional minion on there. Man, that's awful. It sucks. Everything's terrible. All right. Increased attack damage and movement speed. All right. But for now, I think we're good. All right. And I don't think I have anything really else that I can summon right now that would be as helpful as the Dremora champion. Like, he's just the GOAT. All right, guys. Let's see if Sergius has our stuff ready, and if not, we'll cry. And then we'll head out towards Potema. Rather, out to the summoning ritual, trying to summon Potema. We'll probably head down towards Windhelm. Or we might just ride all the way back to Solitude. Alright, Sergius, good morning. Is it ready? I gave you the whole night to get this ready, buddy. You... Okay. Hey, you're not the guy I'm looking for. Hello? Good morning, knock knock. I find this offensive. This right here. My friends. Up on display. Rude. Sergius, good morning. About my order. Is it ready?
Over here.
That was a bit... Unfortunately, I can't take those skeletons. Alright. I can't pick up everything. Because I spent some money on training. So for now, we'll pick up the circlet and the armor. And... Alright. So the circlet, we got the Necromancer's Diadem. Things are cheaper. And then the armor. Where did... Quality Bloomers of the Lamprey. So... My armor rating goes up, even though this one has higher armor rating. This one gives me extra armor rating, and it absorbs health. Yeah. And then we just need to get these upgraded at a smith. But for now, I think we'll be all right with what we have. Okay, so... Where does that put my Dremora Assassin? I can actually summon it. I can actually summon a Dremora Assassin. It takes basically all my magicka. But look at this one. Perfect complement to wherever the other guy is. Anyway, let's head out so we can go fight some necromancers. They're stealing my thing. This is my thing. They can't be necromancers. I'm the only necromancer that's allowed to be alive anymore. And Potema, absolutely unacceptable. She must not return to the mortal realm. All right. What a beautiful statue. Whoa. Let's not walk off the edge. For all that, do you have new spells for me? Do you have new spells for me? I know I was just here, but I learned a bit more. You have no new spells yet. That's okay. I'll give you a few days. Next time I'm back, we'll talk. You and me. All right. Hi. Let me guess. You're telling me that my stuff is ready from Sergius. Yep. Well, I already picked up 2 of the things, so I just need 1 more of them. Just need more money. I think we head back to Solitude, get us our money. Where's my horse? Oh, I think I left my horse up there. Let's just doot her down here. All right, guys. We're gonna ride off to Solitude. Stop at the museum, head to Wolf Skull Cave, and try not to die, as is the case every day, all the time. All right. Unfortunately, being on horseback means my summons will take some time to catch up to me. And there's a bear and a troll. And guess what, guys? I'm out. I don't want to. I mean, my friends are probably not too far behind me, but I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with that. That's an interesting view of the sun through the fog. It's a very, very large sun. That could just be an optical illusion, it being on the horizon, pretty close to the horizon, but it looks very large. Magnus, stop looking at me. I know I'm out on display for pretty much everybody. Oh, an ice wraith, cool. But come on, stop looking at me. The sun, of course, being the hole in the universe where Magnus, well, left the universe. And the light is all of his magicka pouring through. Hello, old orc. What are you doing here? It's cold. I don't want to... Well, I don't want to fight him. I never want to fight that guy. But I definitely don't want to fight him whilst being cold. You're not wrong. I mean, honestly, he's worse than Irida and the that guy that we battled close to the end of the stream last night. I don't who was basically, you know, just in pants and nothing else. Good job, guy. At least I'm wearing a cloak. Yeah, the ice guy. At least I'm wearing a cloak and a hood and gloves and boots, and I'm covering up the necessary bits. Honestly, we're probably pretty close to the same amount of coverage. He's keeping his core, well, he's keeping his legs warm. And the important stuff. Me, I think my legs need the breeze. All right. You know, it's so peaceful out here right now. That's kind of scaring me. It's like a lovely day. It's not snowing. It's not raining. It's just a nice, lovely ride through the country. Just on the road. Nice, clear day. Something so serene about it, and it scares me. Serene is, you know, calm before the storm kind of deal. Oh boy. My horse. Oh no. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yep, this is what I'm talking about. Hey, you. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, now you guys show up. Here, the Dremora assassin was doing all the work. I mean, we could have just rode past this, but I think this is funnier. Oh, she's powerful. I used her a lot on my all magic character that I played a long time ago. Oh, we got all the flawless amethysts. Yay. Staff of Dremora Honor Guard. I've also used Dremora Honor Guard. those ones are really good too. I wanted to get that spell, but honestly, we couldn't really afford it. Man, this one has so much cool stuff. We're going to be overburdened, and I hate that. Because I want to sell this shield. All right. Neria, come on. Where you at? There you are. Good job getting out of the way. And someone's pushing me into my horse. All right. You can have that. And... all right. Well, that was fun. And we get free Daedric arrows. Not that that really helps us in any capacity. I mean, I guess if we do get a follower at some point, if we give them the Daedric arrows, I don't think they get, like, infinite Daedric arrows, unfortunately. But, like, they'll have some. And, I mean, I have 0 archery skill, and I mean that's 31 damage from an arrow. That is a ridiculous amount of damage from an arrow. We can just farm those. Hello, troll. I don't see you lasting very long here, sir. Honestly, I'm just gonna sit on my horse. Kind of watch how this goes. Just be careful you don't hit the skellies, please. Wow. All right. Just basically died there. Once it gets down to 250 health, it's instant death. I love it. Love that summon. Very helpful summon. We still have no people here at Fort Dunstad. No one has come in and claimed this lovely fort that honestly I would love to use as like a base. Like Fort Dunstad is... I've mentioned this before, but Fort Dunstad is a great place for like a... almost a village mod. You could probably pretty easily put a village in here. There's already a tavern in here. You got a tavern right here. You got a nice, pretty well fortified fort. Do some reconstruction on the towers. You know, it's already got a bit of palisades. It's in a pretty well defended area. Like it's pretty much cutting off a pass through the mountains, like the easiest path through the mountains. So you have pretty good control of the roads there. I don't know. I really like the idea of Fort Dunstad as like a home base kind of deal. I really wish, and I know there are mods for it, that you could take forts as your own home base, because some of those places are really Fort Dunstad. Don't know. I mean, jeez, you got me there. Where am I? Okay, I was just a little off the road and I kind of got lost because I guess passed over the road without getting on it. Anyway, let's go warm up here in Dawnstar, I think. Of course, the friends are not here. But I do think we should warm up before we move on. Whoops. Naria, watch out. Don't jump off the edge. She's fast too. Like, she's the only one who can really keep up with us. I just want to, you know, make sure. Okay, she's still got 15 minutes. And she lasts a long time. She's got stamina. Hey, buddy. Good to see you too, Rustleaf.
Seems like no.
What do you got?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yes. Just yes. A glass buckler. That's got pretty good defense, but mine are better. You can have this. I'll sell you that. I do need some money, so sell you those ebony ingots. That gives me a lot more to work with. I don't want to sell you my breeches. I don't want to sell you my used barbarian hero armor. If nothing else, I'm probably just gonna put it on a armor stand. Gotta keep those. You know, I made all these shields, and basically I'm only using this one right now. The 23% resistance to frost. Although, kind of lost my train of thought there. Let's see. This one's just really good for, like, block training. All right. Well, bud.
Yes.
Need something tempered. What's your...
I understand.
Oh, your smithing skill's really bad. Sorry, buddy. Okay, let's stand by the smith for just a moment longer. Honestly, who wouldn't want his jockstrap? Like, come on. This wonderful specimen of an Altmer. This hero right here. Well, now the vigilants do have reason to question me on carrying a Daedric artifact, because we are indeed carrying a Daedric artifact in Mehrune's razor. Dang, the value on that though. 12,000 gold. Makes sense. It's a Daedric artifact. All right, guys, let's get going. Small child. Just because you're a small child doesn't mean I am comfortable with you running towards me. Anyone running towards me gets me a little on edge. So let's not. Just when you're walking towards, when you're coming in my direction, when you are moving in my direction, just walk. Just a gentle, slow walk. Do not need to attack a child out of nowhere. That would be bad for a lot of reasons. Anyway, I'm quite nervous. You know, honestly, I'm less nervous about going to Wolfswell Cave than I would be about trying to start the Mages College. Because at least with that one, with Wolfswell Cave, I got my buddies out to, you know, just block for me. At the Mages College, I'll be the primary target. And here's the Imperial camp. We're not going to the Imperial camp. We're just walking by it, having fun, having a good time. Lovely solitude. Why would you build it at the foot of a mountain? I mean, sure, that bridge is... I mean... But also, why would you build it on a rock formation like that that would probably crumble? If a siege weapon were to, you know, attack the base of that other side of the bridge. I don't know. And while Solitude is probably the best defended city in almost all of Skyrim, they made some poor decisions in its placement. You should really be building not at the foot of a mountain, where someone could just climb on top of the mountain and set up some siege engines that can just rain fire down on your city. Anyway. We're almost to the museum, which we do have quite a few things to drop off at this point. And we'll leave Neria right here at this camp. Actually, we're going to doot Neria over there once we get across the water. They always have stuff over here. Knapsack. Ooh, give me that. All right, bust of Sheogorath. A bed. All right. And a strong box we can't open. And it looks like someone's been trying to open that strong box, but they're using the wrong tools. Don't think you can use tongs to open a strong box like that. Not here in Skyrim. The fish. All right. Nah, this'll work. Just dipping in the part of the river that that Solitude definitely doesn't throw their sewage into. True. Maybe they'll wash it out. They'll wash it out while I have it displayed in the museum on one of their mannequins. We'll see. All right, guys. Pardon me. Is the other guy still around? He is not. So let's go ahead and get him back out. I definitely don't want to, you know, lose one of my guys. Or both of my guys, anyway. If I lose both of them, I'm vulnerable. And that's scary. Rude. They're people, you know. I mean, kinda. I don't know how. I mean, yeah, they are people in that they are individual sentient beings. However, they are largely just extensions of their Daedric master. In their cases, likely Mehrune's Dagon, which would make sense because that is the first Daedric quest that we have finished so far. But most Dremora are just generally like can be under any Daedric Lord. But they definitely seek a lot of employ under Mehrune's Dagon. 60 gold. Orion, I know it's a donation box, but maybe people should start paying to come to the museum. Also, get Henry out of my museum. I don't want him here. And we forgot to doot an area. Okay, back outside. Back outside, guys. We forgot horse.
No matter how much I reach out, I can never get them to react to me.
Okay. Well, maybe find the standing stone that you were born under. Of whichever sign you were born under. Which I don't know.
Unless we have specific business.
Interesting that a standing stone wouldn't react to a normal person compared to, say, the Dragonborn. But then again, I don't really know the lore behind the standing stones themselves beyond them being tied to the constellations. That's something I should probably look into a bit more. Is the lore behind the constellations themselves. All right, let's doot. She's just over there, but she needs to be over here. All right, Naria. I'm gonna take most of what you have on you. We can sell some of this stuff. We're gonna put stuff in the museum. We're gonna put that in the museum. Ancient Daedric Lord Curus. Beautiful. Barbarian hero armor. Daedric cloak. This one's just cool. And it's worth a decent amount of gold. Do need the chitin. Well, you'll keep the bones, and I'll probably toss some more bones on you. Bones, bones, bones. Need more bones. Ooh, the sigil stone. I bet there is a place in the museum for that. Okay. Take the nails. We'll put those in a chest outside the museum. And have you keep the pelts for now, I think. Yeah. All right. Now we will do the slow walk. All right, guys. Time to slow walk to the museum. Oh, and now it starts raining. Great. That's the best time to start raining. When we have to slow walk from the side entrance all the way to the museum. Thank you, Solitude. I love it. It's my favorite thing. All right, guys. Pardon me. Pardon me. Just gentle, slow walk. Could you guys match my pace? There you go. There you go. Just match my pace. Not that hard. Okay, but we're going to be tired by the end of this, I feel like. Because unfortunately, being over encumbered makes your exhaustion go up much, much faster. Oh, you're not wrong. Unfortunately, only 2 of the skeletons are like in the shot. Would be nice if everyone would get a little bit closer and, you know, then we could see the whole thing going. The whole group. All right. Once we get to the... Someone pushed me. Once we get to the gate, it will start walking at normal speed. Because it gives you extra carry weight when you're in the vicinity. For reasons. You know, so you don't have to slow walk anymore. All right. Drop the nails. Oh, yeah. That building chest went away, didn't it? Don't look at me like that. All right, guys. Let's go drop off our stuff. And then it's off to Wolf Skull Cave. Probably not till the next morning, though, because, oh boy. I don't think we want to walk in there tired. Millie. Nothing in the shipments, which is fine. No. I mean, I already did the thing with it. So yeah, no. You're not wrong. I can't nail that delivery. Then again, when do I? Jeez. So this one I like because it gives us extra magic resist. However, I also like not being seen. And also the weatherward circlets. Magic resist. Black band can go in there. Alright, Dinstagmer's ring. That's the one we've been using mostly. Which, boy, I probably should have been wearing that to fight that Altmer. Let's drop that off. Drop off the Mythic Dawn stuff. I'm sure that has a spot. I know those ones don't. I think the Tribunal Mask might. Yeah, we'll drop them off, see if they might pick it up somewhere. Yeah, I think that's everything in here that I want to drop off. Okay. Then Venturine. The chitin we're gonna need, which, do we have the Charis eggs? Yes, we do. Conch. The magic conch. Sigil stone. We can toss that in there. Normally you would use the sigil stone for the Atronach forge, which is something we can also do. But for now, I think I just wanna... Let's see. Put it in the museum. Well, I think that's all we have to drop off. Drop those. Let's read that book, and we'll put that in the library. Nah, geez, with the thunder and whatnot. Drop that off. Got a bunch of stuff that we can sell. I'm glad people are enjoying my museum.
Oh wow, look at that.
Good to see you again.
But I'm not glad that Henry's in here.
Easter, bigger.
Give it like, what? 12 years, Henry? And you're... family's going to be... well, your village is going... Oh, okay. Didn't take the Mythic Dawn shoes. Sure, why not? Your family's going to be attacked by... the Cumans? I don't know. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Anyway. Anything new here, Orion? Anything new on your desk of magical items that we can find? Nothing new here. Orion, find me up some more magic items. Do I have a thing from him? Yes, I do. I was just there. I was just in Winterhold. I could have searched the Midden for an artifact known as Urn. Just Urn. What an artifact. Alright, let's go to the natural history wing and see if we can make our Charis display. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Pardon me, pardon me. Hey, buddy. There we go. Look at that. It made some gross spider webs, too. So, is it more intriguing now? Maybe worth guarding a little more? You have fun, buddy. All right. Time is at 2:35 p.m. I mean, Wolf School Cave is not very far. And we could probably get there within a Skyrim hour. However, we are still over encumbered. Let's go find a mannequin to set up our armor on. Here in the armory. Oh my. I don't think these sets. This is not a place for setting up random displays. This is a place for specific sets. Which, boy howdy, I have not been collecting like the normal sets of armor.
Hello, friend.
All right, West Wing. What's in the West Wing? All right, free mannequins. Cool. You, sir. You will get my hero armor. And you, ma'am. I'm just gonna put these on here because I like the look of it. I mean, it's a bit bulky. I like the dragon skull on the shoulder. Very impractical. But nice to look at. Yeah. The one I'm currently wearing is has a special name. My quality bloomers of the lamprey. Don't worry about that. Interesting tree we got here in the middle. Does it? Oh. I'm sorry, what?
It's not that bad.
Okay, sure. Thanks, Ari. You know, I'm not sure. Oh, because this one is the regular one. All right, so you get the superior one. There you are. You know, it doesn't ring the same. It doesn't ring the same. No. Yeah, there we go. That's better. All right. Yeah, we got that out of our inventory now. We're going to want to wear that while we're out there. Where are we sitting on resistances? So we have for resist frost. Jeez. Okay. Where's my shoes? I feel like sometimes it just doesn't register all my enchantments. Okay. So 30, 23, and 30. So we got 83 there. 34. I am wearing the new circlet. The new circlet does fortify destruction and fortify alteration or conjuration. Not sure why it has the choker on here 4 times. Sometimes Skyrim's menus are great. Huh. See, that's interesting. That it has that all characterized. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Not sure why it's doing that, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. Right, 34, 30, 34. Then shock, we got 34, 34, 30. Then resist magic. We got 26 total. All right. Let's go to the shops. Ayla.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Darn right, it's dangerous.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
Then why are you here? Okay, anyway. Let's go check the shops, see if they've got anything, see if we can sell some stuff off and get a little bit less. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. The other one faded away, so it was starting to do the Edge of Oblivion thing, where we lose our armor and magic resistance, which in town is probably fine. I don't see us being attacked in town necessarily, unless a challenger decides, hey, guess what? You're a mage, I'm a mage, we better fight. Or hired thugs, which we don't really steal, so is unlikely but possible. Seema?
That spell looks trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We never dropped off our books. That's fine. Ring of the Beast. No, thank you. I think we've got a good amount of potions for that right now. Let's sell the garnets. The extra chitin. Just gonna give her the nails. I don't even need money for them. I just want them out of my inventory. Not yet, no. I will resummon her shortly. Okay, and then we got cards. We could sell her some Daedra Heart. Ooh, there might be a display spot for Daedra Heart in the museum. Let's see. We could drink that before we summon her. Last 75% longer. Ooh, I wonder if we did that before... making new skeletons. Because eventually we will have to. If we did that before making new skeletons, they would last 75% longer. I mean, they already last 30 hours as is, but like, why not 46 hours or 47 hours? 45. Somewhere in the realm of 45 to 48 hours. No, more than that. I don't know. I mean, the museum didn't want these shoes, so I don't want these shoes. You can have those shoes. Have that shield. Oh, you're out of money. Kind of want to keep that. So I don't have enchanted bracers right now. 51. Okay, yeah. It was a bit more than my estimation. We could have another piece of the team. Okay.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
All right, pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Let's head to this shop. I hope they buy staves, because that would be nice.
Come in and shut the door.
Indari.
You really take a look.
It's totally fine. You guys are okay with the skeletons, but no, summoning Daedra, that's too far. That's just too much for me. Okay. Let's see. Got a lot of clothing. But I'm looking at these. Alerts the wearer when an enemy crosses the 200-foot perimeter. Sure. Walking out in the wild, that'll basically alert you every 5 seconds. I feel like. Okay, nothing there. Oh, and you're selling necromancer robes too? Not knocking it. I would too.
Finally.
In fact, I'm sure I have sold necromancer robes to
Let's see
you.
if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
What will you buy from me? Not the thing I want to sell you.
The gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
And this is why I like your sister a lot more than I like you, Indari. Tari is actually very... What's the word? Civil to me. Pardon me, guys. Alright, could go see... what's her face? Geez. The vampire, she's the court wizard, Sibyl Stantor. The books. Books? Drop off the books? Books? Did she have books? Books? Yes, drop off. Okay. Like, I mean, I'd probably only drop off this one, because Malrus's Codex is a good one to keep on me. I'll probably drop this one off too, because honestly, I'm not doing the Atronach Forge right now. But I gotta keep the Lusty Argonian Maid on me. That's one that you just have to have on you at all times. Honestly, I'm kind of sad I haven't found Volume 2 yet. One day, maybe we'll have a dramatic reading of the Lusty Argonian Maid. But not today. Maybe when we get the limited edition folio. Sibyl Stentor. I've got some staves you might want to buy.
If I needed something, take a look.
I will buy this sermon. Thank you. Vivek sermons are always quite enthralling. Do you have any new destruction spells? You have a new restoration spell. That's definitely helpful to me. Totally. Let's see. You can have that. I kind of want to keep this one, though. Dremora Honor Guards are really powerful. Like, they're stronger than...
Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Assuming the pages aren't stuck together. They might already be. Especially on the limited edition folio. Someone has well loved that book. Well loved that book. And we have this dagger we can sell. That's just another little piece of stuff. Read that book. And by read it, I mean open it and put it away. And we'll drop those off in the museum. Then we'll go stop by Behrend and see what I can sell to him. At least that dagger I can sell to him, hopefully. Maybe not, because we weren't able to sell the dagger to the smith in... Where am I going? In Dawnstar. Oh, but it was on the horse, I think. Never mind. Henry, no. You sit still and be quiet in my museum. Library, that's where we're going. All right. Book returns. Drop off that and that and why not? Sure. Okay, weird. Interesting. Probably shouldn't have put that away like that. But it should be fine. Everything should be fine. Sort those books. And now you're in here reading? Whoa, hello. What's this? What? I mean, I think that has to do with me maybe completing the conjuration ritual spell. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I don't know much about this stuff. I just keep it safe.
Interesting. I've never noticed that before. Maybe if I look back on... Because I think Arby had completed the... Either Arby or Elidith had completed the alteration ritual spell. No, it had to be Elidith because she's the only one who has had dragons around. Huh. Maybe I'll have to look at one of the VODs and see if maybe that's lit up in her library. The alteration one. Interesting. Where did you come from? Why were you over there? Okay, I'm just not going to question that. Let's favorite that. Let's actually unfavorite the pit fighter. We're gonna do that. Probably don't want that, although that might be the strongest one I have right now. Yeah, we don't really want to raise a corpse right now anyway. We got a lot better options. All right. Errand. Good evening, sir.
You're asking for trouble. Take a look.
If I don't have it out, I'm asking for even more trouble. All right, nothing there. Nothing from you. You can have this. And why not? I'll sell you 3 Daedric arrows. It's a little bit more money. And now we can afford to pick up our last piece back in Winterhold next time we go back there. Which I forget what the last piece was. I think it was a pair of boots that I enchanted with frost and shock resistance. Okay. Let's head to Dragon Bridge, and then maybe we'll get some rest, and then head out towards Wolf Skull Cave. Although I don't really want to travel at night. Traveling at night is scary. Especially since we're above level 30. So Dawn Guard is officially active. Let's go ahead and...
What's the magic?
Keep to yourself, bud. Believe me, we want her around. All right. resummon that one. Just so we have 2 fresh new summons. Although when we go to sleep, everybody will die. Except for the skeletons, of course. Oh, and as soon as we leave, it starts pouring. Not just raining now, it's pouring. Right. Awesome. I love that. That's a good sign for us. Are we wearing the proper ring? Den Stagmer's ring. Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, good. I still need to enchant a helmet. And gloves. Though we can wear those ones. Yet another immortal part of our team. And we didn't sell the shield. Hopefully the shops are still open in Dragonbridge and we can sell the shield in Dragonbridge. Because otherwise, we're just going to be holding on to that. Let's go ahead and get Cyrus's saber out. So I think that's going to be better than just holding up a summon spell that we already have. All right, guys, we got 1 random encounter zone. Let's hope it's not something scary. Or hope it is something that we can handle pretty easily and just take it out and sell off their loot. That's always an option. Hello? Anyone here in this random encounter zone? I do not see anybody. Okay. No one's here. Sure. All right. Well, we might just take like a really long sleep and head out towards Wolf Skull Cave after visiting the shops, of course. Because boy howdy,
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
your face looks dangerous.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Anyway, what am I selling? This. You can have that. I think that's all I want to sell at the moment. What do you have? Possibly that I might be able to buy. Excellence. Nothing that I want to buy.
All right then.
All right. Visit the blacksmith. Take a sleep. Head out. Whoops. That away. We'll probably just get that ready for when we go to sleep and then have to resummon her.
That spell stings. Keep your distance. Blades,
All right.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
The dog boots. Nothing. No good enchantments, guy. Why do you people not get the good enchantments? Okay. Go sleep at the inn and head out, I think. Oh boy.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a mug around here somewhere.
Just a
That
room.
still looks- Sure thing. It's yours for. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Until next time.
Until next time, you're showing me to my room. Why would you say that? Also, do you have any cool drinks or anything interesting out here?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No. No, that's fine. Totally fine. Drum, flute, dagger.
What are you doing that for?
Sorry, I guess I should have
Mind you,
let
don't
you
forget to
leave
sneak out
first.
till the end.
I was
Floor's
going to
looking
use the
very
kettle,
dusty.
but
I won't forget. I'll do it after I get
why are there
to the school.
sparklies around me?
You've been working hard lately. You'll make a fine
Huh?
innkeeper someday.
Huh?
The 9 are willing.
There's like little sparklies. Okay. All right. get like 11 hours of sleep. There's the other one. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Okay. That was kind of scary. I know that has to do with the Edge of Oblivion thing, but ooh, boy. It's like whispering and shaking the screen, and it interrupted me casting the Dremora. Always do the champion first. So I tried to do the, yeah, I should try to do the champion first. I didn't think it would actually interrupt the spell. So noted, I will always do the champion first. Yep. All right, guys. Let's go. Go fight some necromancers. As we ourselves are a necromancer. It ain't no double standard. I use my necromancy for good. Right? Yeah, good. Definitely. All right, guys. Well, at least it stopped raining, I guess. That's nice. Honestly, everything feels like an omen. Whether it's a good sign or a bad sign, I don't know. It's scary. Everything's scary. Okay, still no random encounter here. But there might be one up the road. Sometimes if it's not down there, it might be up the road a little bit first. For, like, sometimes towards the top of the hill. It's like, it seems to be just on this road. Somewhere from between the top of the hill and the bottom of the hill. Usually it's on the bottom. But sometimes, I don't know. You know, we probably shouldn't keep the human hearts and Daedric hearts on us at all times. People might think we're a little bit more than just a necromancer. And honestly, being a necromancer is bad enough in most circles. Ooh, but we'll get to find some skeletons. And you know what skeletons means? Bones. More bones. Give me your bones. I must have your bones. Hello, bone friends. I would like your bones. Ow. That was some big damage. Give me your bones, though. All right, guys. Let's do this. Let's try to not die to some crazy mages. I'm the only crazy mage around here. Random iron battle axe on the ground. That's not ominous at all. All right, guys. Get right on in there. Don't even give it a second thought. Just get right on in there. Unfortunately, I can't pick up that ribcage. Hello? Knock, knock. Good morning. Pickaxe. Some booze. So if you come in here before this quest is active, it's just like a small bandit cave with oh, hey, look at that. With the entrance to the, like, the, like, inner part of the cave blocked off. Are you gonna help? Or are you not gonna help until, like, I'm in danger? Sometimes. the... Whoops. Sorry, guys. Sometimes the people I employ... People, quotes, that I employ... The worst decisions. Alright. Alright, guys. Get in there. So I think if I summon the champion, it'll just override the champion right now. I'm stuck. Let's not get stuck. Oh, hey, look at that. Couple necromancers. Hey, guys. Oh, it's totally fine. Totally fine. How about you guys don't stand right next to me? There we go. Novice necromancer. And an adept. That one door is going to open. Oh, hi. Hello. No, this is fine. This is totally fine. Yeah, you know what? You guys have fun. Alright. The one I'm worried about right now is the Draugr Scourge right there. Where is my assassin? Okay, okay, yeah, no, just back right into me. No, it's cool. Totally cool. I'm just gonna leech your life slowly. That cool, buddy? While you deal with this skeletal incursion? Yeah, it's cool. So, how was your morning? I mean, it could be a little bit better. You are being actively attacked and your life force is being drained right now. It's totally fine, guy. Okay, no, yeah, no, it's... Ah! Okay. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. All right, let's get rid of that guy. You know, I don't love that one. Not worth enough for me to pick up. I mean, I guess it's 2 Skyrim units for just not enough for me to pick up. But your bones, I will take your bones and your money. Bones and money. And also this rabbit haunch, this cooked rabbit haunch. Delicious. Give it to me. Also, where is my super suit? And by that, I mean, ow. My, ooh, Scroll of Banished Living. This is the spell that I wanted to take last time. Banish a living creature to oblivion. Items, except quest items, are lost forever. Just completely obliterate them. Erase them from this timeline. Yo, how are you today? Welcome in. I think I passed the little turnoff that I was trying to go into. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me, guys. All right, all right, all right. Pardon me, guys. All right. This is where I was trying to go. I was just going to see if there was like a treasure chest or something up here, but there's not. It's just a little alcove where you can come in, get the drop on those guys. It's fine. We didn't need that anyway. Let's wait for everybody to catch up. What level am I? 37 currently. So to put in a little bit of context, this is a permadeath run where we are limited to 6 skills. Exclamation point skills for those 6 skills. Yeah. Thank you. So yeah. And yeah, permadeath. So if we die, we die. Yippee. Yippee-ki-yay. Let's have a fun time. Trying not to die. Like down this hole. It wouldn't be so hard if this wasn't legendary difficulty. If it wasn't legendary difficulty, this would be fine. Legendary difficulty is what really makes it difficult. All All right, let's summon our friends down there. At least summon her down there. And then we will bring that one. Summon this guy down there. And our skeletons, for the most part. Yeah. Avoid fights. Stack the heck out of magic resistances. So we have currently like let's see, 90. We basically have fire and shock resistances maxed out. Resist frost is at 83%. Resist magic is at 26%. Stack magic resistances, because the scariest thing you will ever see is a mage. And also any enemy that's wielding a two-handed weapon. And anything getting close to you. And a rat and a wolf and a bear. Everything's scary. A dragon, yes. I have had, well, only one character has actually died to a dragon. But it was the first dragon that she ever fought. Geez, guys.
Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death.
It's like you're right next to me.
No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Permadeath.
Maybe if you guys all pronounce her name the same way, she would have been, you know, this summoning would have gone a lot better. I heard a few Potema. I heard a few Potemas. I mean, come on, guys. Get your pronunciations correct, and maybe this would be easier. Yeah, exactly. If you're doing this kind of ritual, you really gotta be in sync. Slapdash kind of... Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There is definitely not a random necromancer coming in to fight ya. Ooh, and we just hit 100 in conjuration. All right. We just hit level 100 conjuration. That is the first skill to hit level 100. We are not going to legendary that, because that is where most of our perks are. Most of our perks are in conjuration and block and light armor, but mostly conjuration and block, because block, boy howdy. Unfortunately, I don't have an easy way to post my mod list. Like, I can't I don't really know how, like, put it in a Google Doc or something. Oh boy, that's a scary looking Daedra. Not Daedra, Draugr. And a scary looking mage. Everybody here's scary. Yeah, look at that. Some of the main mods I have are apocalypse spells, summer mist enchantments, the Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum, Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Those are some of the like major mods that I have on there. I don't have a huge mod list. It's only about somewhere in the realm of 50 mods. I've seen a lot of mod lists that are like, whoa, dang it, come on, assassin, get that necromage. You had him almost down, but he healed. Dang it, get the necromage. The Death Lord is scary. Let everybody take care of this while... Oh, 100%. I would say Skyrim PC... I mean, PC is really the only way to play Skyrim, in my opinion. Although, you know, vanilla Skyrim is also fun. But mods make it more fun. Hello? Okay, he's dead. My assassin got that one. And she got that one too. Nice. See, she does work. She does work. And I think... Okay, you're still alive. Awesome. Some random money on the ground. Sure, why not? Daedric arrows. Free Daedric arrows. Yeah. I mean... I don't really use any other mod website. So So in my opinion, Nexus is good for mods. It might not be the best mod organizer out there, but I mean, of course, there are ways to supplement that. I haven't really used the other mod organizer tools, and I know a lot of people prefer the other ones. Like, I don't remember if Rybash is one you can use with Skyrim, but that's one that I hear is much better than Nexus mods, or the Vortex rather, with Nexus mods. Hey, look at that guy. He looks like he's out to kill. Where is the crew? There's two of you. We're missing the assassin, the Dremora champion. Oh, hi. Let's back up. Hey guys, come on out. It's a good time out here. Just, you know, come out and have fun. And that, what I'm afraid of is that Draugr up there, I'm pretty sure has a bow. And boy howdy, those ones are scary. I've had enemies with bows one-shot me before. A Skyrim movie? I mean, yes. I would say, I wouldn't say necessarily a Skyrim movie would be good, but just an Elder Scrolls movie in general. Just any Elder Scrolls property you could. Yeah, you would need a, I agree with that. You would need a series for just like Skyrim specifically. And yeah, any Elder Scrolls thing would probably be like a full series, but you could get away with a movie if you put it in like, ooh, the what's it called? Redguard. Cyrus's Adventures. You could probably make that into a movie. That is scary as heck. That is scary as heck. That is scary as heck. Everything is scary. I'm scared. Why am I here? What is my problem? Okay, why am I here? What is the purpose of life? Get me the heck out of here. Bye. Okay, my champion's down. That's okay, we can resummon him. Because I'm afraid that Draugr Deathlord has a full, like, Fusro Dash out. A full Unrelenting Force. That will ragdoll me. Okay, guys. Let's block. There's 3 Dragonborns. I mean, I guess if you count, like, what's his face? Mankar Cameron, you could, there is lore that he might be a Dragonborn. There is some precedent there. Oh boy, she gave him Daedric arrows. That's scary. So unfortunately, if an enemy gets hit with an arrow and they catch it, if it puts it in their inventory, they will start using that arrow, which can work against us heavily. Yeah, get him, take him down. Yep. You didn't see that? Whoa. Trying to think who the other, I mean, Mirak, of course. I think being the last Dragonborn mostly refers to you being the most recently born and probably the last one in, like, lore, quotes. Last official Dragonborn. Running away from that. Oh, glob. They resummoned that Necromage, and that Necromage has Blizzard. Okay, who's doing that? Who? Glob. There's too many around here. All right, let's. Feel like. I mean, Ulfric can use the voice. Is he Dragonborn? Not likely. I would say there is a technical possibility towards that, but I have not seen any evidence that he would be indeed Dragonborn. Hey guys, how we doing? How we doing? What are we doing? Who are we fighting right now? Just the Scourge? Do not hit me with your bow. I need to eat something because my swing speed is low. Eat that haunch. Let's knock this guy down. Do not hit me with your... Uh-oh. I hear... Ah. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, friend. Okay. Where is everybody? Where are the mages? That's what we're worried about right now. Where are the mages? Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Scared. Scared. Always scared. Terrified. Everything sucks. And we're still visible to people, so people up there can probably see us. Okay, guys, come on. This way. Follow me. Everybody follow the hype train. Get on in here. Guys. What are you doing? All right. At least the skeletons, I can tell. All follow me. Come on, guys. This way. Let's go. Check their bodies. Okay, your body doesn't exist. Great. Love it. Love that loot gone. Okay. So we got a mage up here casting their flesh spells. I mean, I think not necessarily, well, that I'm not 100% on. Like, yes, you have a dragon's soul, and you could argue that your blood is somewhat draconic because, you know, your blood can be used to open seals that a dragonborn emperor would normally be required to open. So I guess you could argue that. I'm not sure.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Why are you right in my ears? It's like she yelled that directly into my ear. That was very uncomfortable. But I mean, being dragonborn, they want your soul, and dragons don't want you around because if you kill them, they die for good. Resummon my assassin up here so that she can be closer to the fight. And champion, we'll get that ready for when we can cast it. Come on, guys. And I wonder, if you kill a dragonborn as a dragon, are you able to eat their soul? I mean, probably not, because Akatosh would probably be like, no, your soul's special. I want to reuse that. Just like he does with Alduin. But you could still learn the knowledge from a dragonborn soul, I suppose. No, I don't. That's why I'm down here, and all my friends are gonna come fight you. All right, guys, get up there. Go on. Get up there, friends. Let's whittle them down. You guys whittle them down. I will be down here. I will come in and help as soon as you whittle them down to, like, maybe 1 or 2. Or, you know, if they're... My assumption is that Akatosh repos his soul. Because it just goes straight up. You don't eat his soul. You don't get his soul. Whoa, okay. Champion, let's get back in there. So my assumption is that, yeah, Akatosh just kind of repos his soul because he still has a purpose to fulfill, even if he can't fulfill it right now. Okay, one of my skeletons is taking some hits. Ah, yes. You. I can take you. I just gotta be careful not to, you know, corpse explosion would probably be really helpful right now. Let's take that. Sorry, I didn't mean to take your clothes. Someone dropped off the edge. Hi. Oh, okay. There's the ritual master. That's scary. Oh, 100%. I can imagine that he's going to be maybe not a plot point in Elder Scrolls 6, but definitely in a later Elder Scrolls game. Hey, Ritual Master, you stop.
Nothing.
You're not allowed to finish your jams. Okay. That's done. Okay. Oh boy. Hey guys, how was that? Let's take this. Bloodworm Helm.
I shall not be bound.
Patema, you're a bit late for saying that. I feel like we skipped a whole part of their dialogue. Ooh. Light armor book. Yay. That's helpful. Because light armor is one of our skills. What else do you have? Iron Dagger of Shifting Earth. It's worth 350 gold. So it's something. And we'll take their bones. Their bones, bones, bones. All of their bones. I want your bones. Alright, guys. I feel like there was probably something on there that we probably could have taken, but you know what? That's fine. Alright. Oh man, there's so many bones. So many bones. Can we drop for more bones? Jeezums. Okay, well, we might not be able to take more bones right now, but let's look at this Bloodworm Helm. The Necromantic Helm of Mana Marco, the Worm King, provides leveled scaled bonuses to Conjuration as well as a Summon Skeletal Guardian ability. Okay. Can I wear that with, I can't equip this. Why can't I equip this? Why can't I equip that? What? Maybe let's take off our hat and our diadem and our mask. Nope, I just can't equip it. Okay, sure. Maybe it's because it's a quest item, but usually there are no dragons in Oblivion. Yep. Yeah. Well, yes. And it's a little like the events of Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion are all really close together in the timeline. I can't remember exactly how close they are, but I think they're within about 50 years of each other. 50 to 80 years or something, because it's all under Uriel Septim the 7th. So, like, those are all three of those games are really close to each other. And, yeah, the dragons do not exist because they were all myrtleized to death. However, their souls still exist, adrift in time, and Alduin was flung forward in time and shows up on, it doesn't tell me the year right now, but, you know, year 201. It's like the 17th of Frostfall, year 201, or something like that. I can't remember the exact date, though. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I'm done with this place. I'm super done rings. You know what? I probably should. The question is, where did they drop? Where? Because there's a lot of places they could have fallen. Well, actually, should all be kind of around here. So many bones. Well, it's possible. You don't technically, we don't have any indication as to when he actually showed up. The prevailing theory is that, you know, when he comes and attacks Helgen, that is the time that he is sent forward to. But honestly, I don't know that we have a definitive, like, answer on that. Whether that is, like, officially, this is when Alduin showed up, or maybe he's been kind of there for a while. The Sigil of the Wolf Queen looks a little weird. All right. But we got this chest right here. We got a card of arms. Yes, I'm taking that. Even though I can't use that. Oh, wait, no, I don't remember if I'd taken this enchantment already and had him disenchant this. Because this would be really nice to have. Negates all falling damage. Yeah, let's take that, obviously. Let's drop those robes. Drop the robes. Yeah. But the question is, when is that present? Is it... Let's drop those two. Is it the exact time when... What's his face? When he showed up in Helgen? Or... Yeah, I don't know. I have no answers for that. I'm not Michael Kirkbride or, more officially, Todd Howard. Kirkbride, of course, being... would be unofficial lore at this point. A Scroll of Dead Thrall. We can sell it. All right. Okay, not sure how you guys got ahead of me, but it's fine. I probably just opened the door for them and then followed them through. Because I'm a gentleman to all of my friends. All right. Who knows, honestly. I mean, the way that dragons are, they are timeless beings, and they don't experience time the same way that mortal races do. But I don't think they have the same kind of foresight that, say, Vivek, Sothasil, or Almalexia would have, where they're living gods, so they have the part of themselves that is mortal, and then they have the part of themselves that is part of, like, the, I guess, oversoul of the Elder Scrolls universe. The part of them that is a god. Okay, how are my guys looking? 3 minutes left on him. 20 minutes left on her. So they have, like, an uncanny foresight, I suppose. But I don't think dragons have that same kind of... While they are attuned to time in a way that pretty much no other being is, I don't think they have that view of time that gods do. Gods like the Daedric princes and etc. The living gods, the tribunal, or the divines, for that matter. All right, let's head back to Solitude. And we can give the skull, the Bloodworm Helm, to Orion, because I think we have to give it to him. Parthenax worked for Alduin. Because he's a dragon. Why do they want him dead? Mostly because he's a dragon, and even by his own admittance, he has the urge to be, quotes, evil pretty much at all times, that he has to temper himself to push back those thoughts. Even on his, like, that is something, that's why he's up at the throat of the world at all times. He's meditating and pushing back against his inherent draconic nature. His nature to dominate, to seek out other more powerful beings and stomp them out. So they see him as just a ticking time bomb. It's not a matter of when, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when Parthenax will no longer be an ally in, you know, Delphine's very... Okay, that guy just showed up right in front of me. In Delphine's very clouded judgment. But he does admit, Party Snacks himself admits that she's not entirely wrong. that he could at any moment.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I don't know that there's technically, I don't think that's technically canon, quotes, because I think the only options in vanilla are kill party snacks or never join the Blades again. Which the question is, which part of that is Elder Scrolls going to make canon? Which part of that is Bethesda going to say this part is canon? Let's actually go to the palace first.
I trust you know
Um,
that spell.
They really like to leave it up to player agency, but I mean, there has to be some kind of definitive answer there, I suppose. Maybe not, because, you know, Parthenax, I guess, as you said, could just, you know, go away and hang out wherever the heck he wants. But how many people are making a pilgrimage up to the throat of the world anyway? I don't think Delphine and her band of blades could get up there. They don't have the voice, though they could be trained, technically. Sabile is not the one I want to talk to. I want to talk to Falk Firebeard. Where's he at? Elisif, where's your steward? Isn't court in session? Shouldn't you have your steward around? What's going on? Sabile? Where is Firebeard? Hello? Anyone home? Elisif?
Would you mind dousing that magic? Be well.
No.
Pray for solitude.
I mean, yes.
and
Yes, I would
rest.
mind dousing my magic. You can't deny me. I'm just gonna start going into rooms until I find this guy. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me. Guys, come on. Not helpful. Pardon me, sorry. Firebeard, where are you? Are you in Elisif's room? That'd be a little weird. Admittedly. Maybe he's down in the kitchen? Yeah. I mean... Oh, boy. The Thalmor. Oh, he's right here. You know, I just walked right by him. That's fine. Boy, yeah, the Empire
You've returned.
or the Thalmor are a bad time,
What
indeed.
did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
All right, Patema.
Herself.
Yeah,
Please
we
tell me
definitely
you
stopped him. We definitely didn't see Patema's spirit kind of fly away. And no, as a necromancer, I'm definitely legit telling you that this is done. We'll never see her again. This is the last we'll ever hear of Patema. Definitely.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder. at the
Exactly.
thought.
Exactly. They are there when I don't want them. Patema, she will return. Oh, I'm well aware. But yeah, I'm just putting Falk Firebeard at rest. He's a little scared, and I'm a little scared. Yeah, that's true. The nav mesh in here is probably a lot better than it is pretty much anywhere else. Well, in towns, that being said. Though, the implications of a resurrected Patema, of like a fully resurrected Patema, that is, while she is a horrible, terrible person, she is a Septim. She is of the Septim bloodline. She is of a line of Dragonborn emperors. So the implications of that are a bit scary, in a way. If she could ever manage to get her flesh and blood back. I mean, she's got her skeleton. She's got that. She's got her spirit. But she don't got her blish. Oh, I can definitely buy my boots now. I just gotta go back to Winterhold. Now I gotta find Orion. Orion, buddy. Let's check the library. He's probably in there. I've had dragons come out by Dawnstar. Dawnstar, not very often though. The place I see them most often is right over here, because there's usually one up on this mountain, and he usually comes down and attacks the giants here at Steam Crab Camp. On my all warrior skill character, I have killed many dragons traveling this road right here, or this road rather. So many dragons, because almost every time I pass by there, there's a new dragon taking up that spot. Because dragons, they do be like in mountains. Okay, where the heck is Orion? Come on, buddy. It's a lot easier if you're here. Drop off our books while we're in here. Not that one though. Our book, I suppose. Our singular book. All right. No new displays, but hey, a new book. Maybe he's in the natural history wing. He could be literally anywhere. Oh no, he's right here. Orion, I've got something for you. Hey. Oh, is that not part of the quest?
Very well then.
Okay, so I just have to put it away somewhere? Where does it go? I mean, the point there would be maybe Alduin's not dead. He could be still alive somewhere. I mean, I'll put that in quotations. He's not really alive per se, but he's not. His soul still exists. Okay, let's drop that off here. Interesting that I can't use it. Why can't I wear it? My conjuration is at 100. Huh. At least somewhat confused. Millie, what do you want? Okay, sorry, I'll leave you to your work. All right. Well, we at least completed one of those. And what's next on our docket? I mean, you could argue that Mehrune's Dagon and Alduin would probably have a lot in common as far as their goals, their wants and goals. I mean, I don't think Mehrune's Dagon really wants the complete destruction of the Kalpa, but Alduin definitely does. But it would still bring about a new Kalpa where Mehrune's Dagon might have a little bit more influence. So I could see them doing a team up. But then again, I don't think Alduin would be so privy as to, or so. Ooh, we can do that. Bring a Daedra heart to Moth, which I believe is. Where is that? Oh, great. Oh yeah, that's right. He's the blacksmith in the Understone Keep. Ooh, he can actually make some really good stuff. But we definitely want to go back to Winterhold. Why do we have? Why are the places we want to go on the opposite sides of Skyrim from each other? All right, guys. What time is it? 6 p.m. almost. All right. I'm not sure why I'm resummoning you, honestly. Now I have 2 of them. Do I have stuff? I probably have some stuff I can drop off, maybe. I don't think I do, actually. boy, howdy. There's just too much to do. Not enough. The Ebony Warriors of Dragonborn. Well, so there are definitely arguments to be made for that, and while I don't know that he is canonically a Dragonborn, he could be a completely different entity altogether. Geez, I can't remember exactly which like Redguard deity he is purported to be like manifestation of, but I want to say that is somewhere in that realm, that he's the manifestation of some kind of Redguard deity. Randar Hunding, but I don't quite remember. Let's see. I think if I go and pick up the Bloodworm Helm from the from inside the museum, maybe I can equip it. We'll try that. I think the reason I came out here was I wanted to find Neria and drop my bones off on the horse, which we still have 23 hours left on our Skelly Boys and 28 hours left on that one. The deal with those ones, I want to say, Skelly Boys, is we do want to eventually save up bones for the next iteration of our Skelly Boys, so that when we make our new ones, we can just make them, and then you could say the same about Mirak, though. Like, he could have killed Alduin, likely. Ooh, yes. Drink that potion. And hopefully that works for that. I don't know if it will entirely, because it's not really summoning in the traditional sense. But yeah, we will try that. Because I think the other things that affect... oh, and we need to go to Riften, give these to Madesi. Or either Madesi or Talonjay. I can't remember. I think this one was for Talonjay. All right, so that freed up a bunch of our space. Neria, how's your inventory looking? Ooh, she's got a level up. More endurance. No speed, just endurance. She's our pack mule. Okay, so she has a full carry weight of 1,000. So she's all good on speed. All right. Okay, so guys, what do we do? Like, Mirak could have, or at least he says he could have killed Alduin. He could have done it and saved us the trouble, but he wanted to. Skyrim's lore, the Elder Scrolls lore in general, yes, is very convoluted and contradictory, and well, but they explain those things by saying Dragon Break. It was a Dragon Break, so technically all those things happened, which is why technically every ending of Daggerfall is canon. Because all of those things happened. Warp in the West. Warp in the West, all of those things happened all at once, even the things that don't make sense, that happened together. Like Manamarco becoming the Necromancer's Moon, but also not becoming the Necromancer's Moon and still being immortal. Amortal, not immortal, amortal. All right, let's go see if see if we can pick up the Bloodworm Helm this time, and maybe try to wear it, because I would like a third summon. That would be pretty cool. What would we use that for? We could use it for the Pit Fighter, even though he's a lot weaker than everyone else. Netherlich. Honestly, I'm kind of scared to use the Netherlich. I don't think I can right now. I don't think I have quite enough magicka, but I'm afraid that he might damage more than just my enemies. Because oftentimes the Lich summons have some sort of drawback. Because I think the lowest level one, it drains some enchantment from your, like, whatever you have equipped. And then I think there's a higher level one between the regular Lich and Nether Lich. Do I like mine?
Dangerous.
Oh no. I decidedly do not. Why do you think I have them protected? Why do you think I have them protected? Exactly for that reason. I do not need them liched in such a way. Tilntur likes many things, but not that. Decidedly not. He may be a necromancer, but... Ooh, lichdom? That sounds bad. That sounds like a bad time. In fact, liches don't have black souls anymore. So, you could say they're somewhat less than human at that point. Huh. Interesting. Kind of the same with the Falmer, where Falmer no longer have black souls. They all have white souls. Implications of that. Okay, Bloodworm Helm. Stay focused. Stay focused. We're looking for the Bloodworm Helm, which I think is upstairs here. Yeah. There's a tribunal mask. There it is. Can I wear it? No, I cannot. Huh. There we go. Now it lets me put it on. However, it takes off the diadem. I still have on my mask, which I'm sure that looks pretty awkward. Oh, actually, it looks fine. All right. So what does that do? It actually lowers the cost of our stuff quite a bit. Oh my. And wow, does it increase the length of time that they are out. 2,700 seconds now. Wow, okay. Boy howdy. That might actually be. Let's see. Where is it in here? The Bloodworm Helm. Yeah, so it does. So it fortifies conjuration for 25%, which makes things cheaper. And better. And I think that's the only thing it does. Or is at least according to that. But it also gives us this Summon Skeletal Guardian. Which I can't really... I don't know if I can even use it. Let's see. Turn the dragons for the era 201. I mean, yes, there are technically people who are privy to it, like typically it would be like the moth priests who make it their lives to read the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, so there are definitely people who might be privy to that information, but that being said, the Elder Scrolls themselves are not always... Yeah, it was seen And I mean, there were prophecies of it. That's why the Dragonborn prophecy is a thing. Ironically, they go blind because of their reading of the Elder Scrolls. But they are drawn to the light of the Elder Scrolls, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take just a real quick bathroom break, so I will be back in just a moment. What time is it right now in here? We'll just kind of stand right here. Don't mind us.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
You come up to this guy and ask that. All right. Yeah, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Yeah, let's go ahead and just pause. All right.
Thank you. All right, and we're back. Before you ask, yes, I did wash my hands. And I also used hand sanitizer, but that's beside the point. By the way, thank you for the follow. All right, back into it. So the question is, do we go to Winterhold first, or do we go to Markarth? If we go to Markarth, we can give the blacksmith the Daedra heart. We have a new friend, and we have... You're not wrong. Tacos are pretty good. In general. Jesus Christmas. All right. I think we'll probably head towards Markarth first. We kind of almost want to just do a full lap and like go to Markarth. Skip Falkreath because no one wants to go to Falkreath. Go past Helgen here, go to Riften. To give that... I don't want to participate in a drinking contest. Although... We could go to Winterhold. then go to Riften, and then from Riften, participate in the drinking contest in order to just get a quick fast travel to Markarth. Because we don't have fast travel. Boy howdy. You know what? Let's do that. In the morning. Where Oblivion is on the Skyrim map? Like, Oblivion as in the Plains of Oblivion, or Oblivion as in the place where Oblivion took place, Cyrodiil? Because if you're asking about Cyrodiil, Cyrodiil is down south of Skyrim. In fact, we could technically go to Cyrodiil through a mod that I have through Beyond Skyrim Bruma, through the Pale Pass here, and it's just, you know, down south here. Yeah, in direct relation to Skyrim, Cyrodiil is south. Let's see. How much light armor does that give me? 28 versus, I'm pretty sure I lose a lot of warmth as well. That does not give me an ability to summon anymore. Okay. Let's head towards Dragon Bridge. Or actually, because we're just going to want to cross the river. Blech. Mouth not working. Cross the river. And then head back towards Dawnstar the way we came to Solitude. I mean, who knows what happens to Alduin? There's only probably one person who knows. Well, one person and his dev team, and that is Todd Howard. All right, where are we sitting on? Let's see. Where are we sitting on our sneak level? We just hit 83, so we're not anywhere close to a level there, or there, or there. The guy, the one who has all the knowledge on all this jam. Okay. What do we... Don't think we're going to be able to get to another level before we get to... before we leave. So let's just rent a room.
That spell looks dangerous.
Spell looks
The
dangerous.
face
Keep your distance. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your
Not that we necessarily need to get a room. We could just go sleep at the museum. The acoustics in this place.
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
Okay. My Dremora is really into this. No, go off. Go off, girl. You got this. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, she's really into this. You looking cool right there? Okay, I'm not talking about you. You. You don't need my approval. It's like halfway to Karlach. Not as cool as Karlach, but still pretty cool. I don't know whether to be I don't know whether to be intimidated, whether these people should be intimidated by her, or just like having a blast because this Daedra just randomly came in and is like, yeah, party down. Let's do this. Oh. Come on, Lisette.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Okay, you saw her partying down. Come on, don't be rude. Don't worry about that.
That spell looks dangerous.
All right. Let's get some rest. And in the morning, we'll head out. Yeah, well, my assassin wasn't singing, but she was dancing. She was dancing. She was drinking. She was partying. She was having a good time. And unfortunately, Lizette changed her song, and now she didn't want to hang with that. All right. Which, weird choice of song to dance to, if I do say so.
That spell looks dangerous.
Is she gonna... Let's bring her back down here to the dance floor and see if she joins in. Don't worry about the skeletons, they're fine.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep
Your face looks dangerous. All right, yeah, she's not coming down. She got shy. That's all right. I get it.
That spell looks dangerous.
Everybody says she's dangerous, and well, she is.
Keep your distance.
Ah, man. You know, I hope you're wrong, honestly. It has been. Let's see. So, this year will be 14 years.
Hello, friend.
If you think about it this way, Daggerfall came out in I want to say 98. Let's see. I think I talked about this on another stream, but let's see. Daggerfall. Oh no, 1996. Never mind. But it was 15 years. Keep your distance, everybody. Pardon me. Everybody's cool with the skeletons, but when a Daedra shows up, no, that's bad news. So it was 15 years between the release of Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall, and Skyrim. And we are hitting year 14 after Skyrim. So they released 4 Elder Scrolls games in the time that it has basically taken them to almost make 1. Like, that is a little insane. I mean, I get it that, you know, games now are definitely going to take more development time. You know, with the Grayifeth and all the jams, it's going to take more time. But dang, this is the game that everybody wants. Well, everybody, I'll put that in quotations. This is the game that a lot of people want. And the game that honestly would make Bethesda probably like the most money. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. GTA 6. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they put out a Fallout 5 before they put out Elder Scrolls 6. Which is kind of sad. But to capitalize on the hype of, you know, the Fallout TV show, whenever they get season 2 going, I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of work in either an offshoot similar to New Vegas or a remaster of Fallout 4. Got really quiet all of a sudden. Oh yeah, proper bone shield. Ooh, you know, I don't know. I'm sure there's a unique shield that will work with that. Fully complete the necromancer look. We gotta find some bone armor too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't read that part. I just saw the shield, and my eyes skipped over the armor part. Yeah, we got to complete the necromancer look, the full-on Diablo 2 necromancer look. We've got what is it? The necromancer helm or whatever, or a shrunken head. I don't think that's an option. I'm sure there's a mod that would add something like that in. Yeah, just complete that Diablo 2. Should be. But yeah, that's I would say very unlikely, unfortunately. Although I am very much looking forward to. I have not played Oblivion Remastered, and in fact I'm waiting to play Oblivion Remastered until Sky Oblivion comes out. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Skywind is finished by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Which Skywind is many, many years in the making, basically since Skyrim came out, and then they had to kind of redo a whole lot of it once Legendary, or the remaster came out, Legendary Edition. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Sky Oblivion and Skywind whenever those get finished someday. Sky Oblivion is supposed to be done this year, which is kind of why I think they made Oblivion Remastered, because Sky Oblivion was basically close to done. Capitalize on that. Hey Karjo, you are my second favorite Khajiit. My favorite vanilla Khajiit. Skywind. So Skywind is a fan project, a fan community project. They're basically remaking Morrowind in Skyrim's engine. And they've been working on it basically since Skyrim was out. I don't know exactly where they're at, but they've made a lot of progress in the last few years. And hopefully, by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, we will have Skywind. And Sky Oblivion, of course, is the remake of Oblivion in Skyrim's engine. And yeah, like I said, pretty sure they pushed out Oblivion Remastered because they're like, oh no, they're gonna get that for free. We got to make some money off of it before that happens. But yeah, that's just a jaded kind of theory on that. All right, anything I can sell you? I do not want to sell you that. I want to keep that for now. I want to keep that for now, just in case I stop using the Bloodworm Helm for whatever reason. Oh. Yeah. True. Isn't that just how the sky, or not?
You should be more careful with your spell.
You should be more careful with your spell casting. That's just how the gaming industry is right now, though.
You should be more careful with
Sheesh. A lot of remasters, a lot of remakes, a lot of reboots. Warm Sands Car Show. Yeah, just that's just the gaming community, not community, but the gaming industry as a whole right now. I mean, we got, when was it? It was like 2018 that we got the reveal, the tiny little 30-second teaser for Elder Scrolls 6 in 2018. I mean, you're not entirely, you are not wrong with that statement. They gotta milk everything for what it's worth, well, for more than what it's worth, and then just keep bringing it out. But yeah, like 2018 was the last thing we heard about Elder Scrolls 6, with the confirmation that it's it's a thought that's in our head. It's definitely something we've thought about, and we're gonna work on it someday. Someday. Ah, jeez. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Rockstar has been doing the same. But I feel like GTA 6 is somewhere on the horizon. It's actually, has a possibility of coming out relatively soon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, 100%. Baldur's Gate 3. Like, honestly, Larian made it, you know, I hesitate to say this, but it kind of deserves it. It's a masterpiece. Especially as far as the gaming industry is today. Baldur's Gate 3 is a masterpiece. That's why the same thing kind of happened with New Vegas, with Obsidian. You know, people liked Fallout 3 a lot, but then New Vegas came out and everyone loved New Vegas. And now Bethesda's like, no, you can't, Obsidian, you can't touch our stuff anymore. You make things too good. Yeah, Jesus Christmas. I would recommend it, honestly. Baldur's Gate 3. I never actually... I have this horrible habit of playing most of the way through games and then never actually beating them. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of those games where I got to... You know, I got to the titular city, Baldur's Gate. I did quite a lot in there. I think the thing is... the thing that kind of turned me off that late in the game was you cap out at level 12. And while, yeah, getting to higher levels than that, getting up to 13 and higher is probably a bit too powerful for what they intended in Baldur's Gate 3. Man, stopping all level progression once you hit level 12 just feels really bad. Because, like, I hadn't been in Baldur's Gate for very long when I hit level 12. And for that, you should perish, sir. Do not go join the Stormcloaks. You probably will perish at some point. If I ever join the Civil War. As I was saying, yeah, that full-on halt in level progression just felt really bad and really turned me off from actually, like, finishing the game. I mean, yeah, Fallout 4 is, I mean, it's one of those games that I will revisit pretty frequently. Skyrim, I'd say, is probably one of the games that I revisit the most frequently. But Fallout 4 is definitely up there for me. Most Bethesda games, honestly. Diablo 2, as, you know, that's something I stream pretty regularly. In fact, you know, every Saturday, Sunday, I'm streaming Diablo 2. That's another game that I play, like, religiously at this point. But it's one that I had taken a long break from. Oh, boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. And I got back into it with Resurrected. And with a lot of help, I have actually done very well. But yeah, I could see them putting out like a legendary, you know, quotes, legendary edition of Fallout 4 for the new generation of consoles, or, you know, when the Fallout show gets to its season 2, I can see them definitely putting out another one, putting out a remastered version, probably with a bunch of Creation Club stuff like they did with the Anniversary Edition. Yeah, and all that jams, and, you know, mod support for only for Xbox and only for PC. It is very chilly in Skyrim, especially up north here, especially for this guy. Yeah, no, you're not wrong there. They want to, you know, take the people who are already, you know, giving them money and say, hey, give us more money, please. Yeah, give us more money for the same thing year after year. The Call of Duty model. All right, let's resummon these guys. Get the bone friends. All right, but everybody's cool. We're cool. I think we're cool. Dragon? No, there's no dragons. I have not completed Bleak Falls Barrow, so there will not be dragons. Number one reason, I'm scared. I'm scared. Hey, Faralda, have you refreshed your inventory?
Lies within the college's walls.
Why are you not selling spells right now? Is it too early? No, it's not too early.
The college is an asset to
Why are you not
Skyrim,
selling?
even if it goes unnoticed.
Lady, come on with you. But yes, no, I'm terrified of dragons. Especially once you get to, you know, level 37 and you start seeing elder dragons and possibly even ancient dragons. She doesn't want to sell to this guy. Who wouldn't want to sell to this guy? Come on. He's everybody's friend. You know, nothing like a mage walking into the College of Winterhold wearing the helm of Mana Marco. You know, just one of the most vilified necromancers in all of Elder Scrolls. It's totally fine. He's cool. All right, guys, pardon me, dude. Could you not? All right. So we're looking for an urn down here. That is very, definitely specific. Helpful. Thank you for the very specific description of the item, urn. We're looking for urn. Empty wine bottle, cast iron pot. What is urn? Where is urn? Why is urn? How is urn? This. Hello, Smith. You know, I've only played it on the PSVR, which honestly kind of a mistake. Interesting. I'm sure this is part of the Winterhold Restored mod, but interesting that there is a whole dang forge down here. Okay, locked door. Okay. I enjoyed playing Skyrim VR. My recommendation, do archery. Because you can just keep firing those arrows just as fast as your hands can move. So I would, if you can handle VR, that is, recommend Skyrim VR. The only time I've ever gotten motion sickness playing VR was in Skyrim VR, and I made the mistake of looking over a very high drop. And that made me like instantly dizzy. Yeah, so and otherwise I've played it just fine, but boy howdy, don't look over a big drop. Can be pretty scary. Crystals. Hello. I'm not sure what is up with this, but this looks like it's under like either the Hall of Attainment or the Hall of other place. Okay, this is a part of the midden that I've never... Okay, that's the Hall of Countenance. Okay. That makes sense, because there is a way down here from the Hall of Countenance, and also, I think, the Hall of Attainment. Alright. We got like a sewer grate. But what's with these like palisade beams, etc. All these spiky wood pieces. All right, where is this urn? Is it in the midden dark? It's not in the midden dark. It's That way. How fast I could beat Fallout 4? Oh boy, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like beating games is definitely not my specialty. But like in general, like beating the game, you could probably do it pretty quickly. There are certain hurdles that you have to get over, like these guys right here. Get out of my way, please. Oh. I don't know. I haven't really looked into Fallout 4's speedruns, but I'm sure they're pretty silly and boy howdy glitchy, because aren't all Bethesda speedruns? Bethesda speedruns are ridiculously glitchy. Take advantage of every single glitch you can. Okay, we're in here. There's the Necromancer's altar for Black Soul Gems. Is there an urn around here? Nope, we went the wrong way. I don't know if I can get to where it is. Might be the issue. Because where it is might be locked behind... Well, it's not that. And this is the way to the mid and dark, which we don't want to go to the mid and dark. Okay. Wall clip. I generally avoid stuff like that, honestly. While it is something I could probably do, I'd rather not. But that one is a loading zone door. Like, you have to be able to actually open that one. Over there. It's really hard to tell exactly which direction it is. Okay, this goes to that. That's the way out. That's the way to that forge. That's that. Going the wrong direction again. Don Juan Johnson going the wrong direction. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay, we're getting close. You know, I bet it's behind this door. That requires a key. That I don't know where the key is. Maybe it's somewhere here in this room. Boy, howdy. Knock, knock. Hello. Canning rack. Interesting. Use a shovel on the furnace. I mean, unfortunately, using the smelter just does that. You know, you can melt things down. Oh, hello. A key. I found it. Pardon me, friends. Pardon me. Pardon me. All right. Well. All right, solving puzzles. You know what? You know what this is giving me vibes of? I don't remember if this is Tomb of Annihilation, or I know it's a D&D adventure thing that it's from, but the gem that's in the middle of a room and all the, you know, skeletons reaching towards it. I don't like this. 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 Oh, Glob. What's happening? I'm scared. Okay. 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 No, this is cool. This is cool. I'm not gonna die at all. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Holy crappity criminy Christmas. I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna die here. Hey. No, this is cool. This is definitely cool. Nope, 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 nope. Get out, get away. Oh, okay. I'm scared. I'm like, oh boy, howdy. No. Let's get the veggie soup going. Oh boy, howdy. Go away. Okay. Are we doing all right, guys? How we doing? Okay, he's disarmed. Okay, let's get another champion going. I don't have time to bring out another assassin. Get the flop away from me, dude. Oh god, I don't want to hurt my warriors. Okay, okay. Okay, other champion down. Okay. Alright, guys. I need to calm down for a second. Okay. Holy criminy Christmas. Okay. Blob and a half. All right, most of them are down though. Okay. How about we finish them off, please? Okay. Okay. We're live, right? That was the number of times my health went down to like 20%. Oh. I am. Oh. Why is this down here? Whose idea was this? Oh, okay. We're alive though. Boy howdy, that was scary. Okay. Yeah, no, that full on gives me Tomb of Annihilation vibes. Like, you are meant to die there. Glob. Alright, where's this urn? I want to get this urn and get the hell out of here. I don't want to be in here. I see a chest up there. Can I have that? Can I have this? Alright. Staff of flesh. I don't want it. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Training dummy. Where's this glib globbin urn? It's inside the Winterhold ruins, isn't it? It is. I don't want to go in there. After that, expletives. So many expletives. Okay. We're all fine though. Boy howdy. Oh my god. It is very unfortunate that I was not able to have her around, but honestly, in that kind of close quarters situation, I don't think she would have helped that much. You know what? Let's get out of here. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here. We almost died. This was almost the end of Tilntur Grayifeth. And I don't want it. I do not want it. Just get the hell out of here. As soon as I remember which way is out. Boy howdy, that got me shook. That got me real shook. Jesus. Okay. Let's get the hell to Rift in. I don't want to be here anymore.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Yeah, you know what? For the first time in a long time, I'll agree with you. Get me a drink. I don't want that. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to be in this wind tunnel. I don't want to be in that terrible, scary place. And I just don't want to. Death Stranding 2, I never played the first one, and you know, the gameplay I've seen of it looks really fun. Right, area. Let's ride down to Winterhold, and then we're gonna walk down to Rift Inn. It seems pretty interesting, like a really fun game, but I just don't know that I have the time to play it beyond stream. But you know, wouldn't be really my priority though for that game. Boy howdy. Bear, I'm not in the mood. I'm really not in the mood. I just want to get the heck out of here. Like, wow. Sorry about that. I'm still pretty shook. Yeah, Bear does not care about my disinterest in him. He wants a chomp. And can you blame him? When you're getting this? Everyone wants a bite. Hey, guard, you see those bandits down there? You gonna do anything about it? Probably not. Okay. I need to take a second to like calm down. Boy. All right. Trolls. Once again, just not in the mood. Boy howdy. Maybe next time I come by here, and if you guys are around, I'll humor you. Oof. Hey, look, puppy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Me too. On edge. Real on edge. All right. We're almost to Winterhold. Not Winterhold, Windhelm. We forgot to do the one thing we actually went to Winterhold to do. And that was pick up our boots. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I don't care. I don't want to be in Winterhold right now. I need to get some distance from Winterhold. I need to get down to Riften, give Talon J, his I had to check if it was Talon J or Madesi. Give Talon J his amethysts. Okay, and quick save because that little stir makes me think we might crash. You know, be somewhere where things are a lot more chill. Let's not pull out our sword in a town that already is kind of just generally hostile. Okay. And now for the third act twist, we calm things down. All right. Boy, howdy. Yeah, I'm probably going to clip that little bit and yeah.
That smell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Rude. They are my best friends, and I would be dead without them. I probably would be very dead. Go eat some sweet rolls, you know? Let's stop pulling out our sword. Let's go to the New Nisus Corner Club.
Come on in.
Let's get a drink.
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Thanks for pushing me directly to the bar, guys. I know. You guys know what I need.
Keep your distance. If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Guys, I don't think he wants me here.
Keep your distance.
Fine. You know what? You know what? I was gonna have a drink, but guess what? Nope.
What are you doing there?
I'm done. I'm not having a drink. Keep my head clear, as always. Taking a drink, that's how you die. That's if we were drunk in that situation, we would have been dead. Sophie. Everyone hates our necromancy. The skeletons are fine with, but the Daedra. As soon as you introduce Daedra into the mix, then they're all upsetty spaghetti about it. All right, we still got 20 minutes left on our assassin, so we're good there. Racist dark elf. I mean, I am a high elf, so you know, I can imagine a lot of people are very racist towards high elves here in Skyrim. Most people, for several reasons. Some of them kind of just being, you know, the Thalmor and whatnot. I am not affiliated with the Thalmor. They have actively tried to attack me in some cases. So we could go out to the Shrine of Boethia, but that also sounds like a great way to die. Also, I don't have a friend to sacrifice, so we can't really do that either. So never mind. All right, guys. Let's just walk the roads. Get some light travel in. Foot travel. Clear your mind. Relax. Be kind of on edge because, you know, random encounters, but other than that, totally fine. Everything's fine. All right. I think I'm good now. Boy howdy. All right, Kynes Grove right up there. I don't really see a reason to go to Kynes Grove until, you know, Dragon time. All right. I think there might be a... There's usually a saber cat or something right around here, up on the right. I don't know if I've actually killed the saber cat that's, like, normally spawns in this area. All right. I think, yeah, that guy went down, so we'll summon another one. Like, everyone is kind of very unhappy with our company. All because I do a little bit of Daedra summoning. When you take the Dragonstone away, the dragon... Whoa, hello. I mean, I guess that might be possible. I kind of see it more as... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Random assassin. I mean, the implication of the Dragonstone is that it's a map of the burials. Sorry, moving target, kind of difficult to hit. There we go. Take her hips. Why not? So it's a map of all the dragon burials, or at least some dragon burials in Skyrim. Kind of gives you an idea of where Alduin's going, because in theory he's going through and resurrecting a lot of the dragons by going to their burial mounds and using whatever shout he has that can resurrect. Oh, hi, bear. Rude. Yeah, kind of give her some space. Let her do her thing. Okay, don't hit me though, please. I'm pretty sure you would one-shot me. Okay. We doing good, guys? Give me that. That's worth some money. But I mean, the first time you really see a dragon attack something, other than Alduin, of course, is when Mehrune attacks... Puppy? Attacks the Western Watchtower. All right. I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. As always, thanks for hanging out. And don't forget to brush your teeth, etc., etc. Yeah. So, Mehrune attacks the Western Watchtower right about when you give the Dragonstone to Farengar. So maybe there is something to that, where in some way Alduin sensed that the Dragonstone was taken. I mean, they are most Nordic ruins, well, not most, but a lot of Nordic ruins are or were built in the time of the dragon cult. So it makes sense that, like, on some level, maybe Alduin would be privy to things that happen in some of them, whether there are like magical wards that give him some information or what have you. Yeah. So I guess there might be some credence to that. Okay. Hit a lot of bears on the road here, which is very unfortunate. That means a lot of the, like, guys have respawned around here, which, you know, it happens eventually. But oh, hi, bear. Hey, buddy. That was kind of rude of you. Hello? Hello? Oh, goat. Okay. Okay, let's let her do her magic. Yeah, there we go. These guys, I mean, I get why Temba is so up in arms against these bears. Riften sure is bear country. Once we get to Iverstead, we have bear pelts stored up on Neria that we can pull out and give to Temba. Hello, friend. Afflicted refugee, how you doing, buddy? We got some more puppers. Oh no, they killed the bunny! How could you? Very rude of you guys. All right. Oh, who was... Okay, it was the afflicted refugee yelling help. Which, I mean, he could easily take out 2 normal wolves. It's getting awfully late, though. We don't want to be traveling this late at night or in the evening, because we don't want it to hit nightfall and vampires to start coming out. That's bad times. One of our longest lasting characters died to an ancient vampire. Most forgetful person in Skyrim? Who, me? That would be me, probably. Let's see. Yeah, the character 2 characters ago, Hara, who is also a necromancer to a different degree than this guy. Rather than doing... Okay, you're sliding away, buddy. Come on. Hold still. There we go. Her necromancy was soul magic for, you know, enchanting. And yeah, she died to a vampire when she was probably about at 600 health or so. She got one tapped, or she got kill cammed at about 600 health. Somewhere in the range of 550 to, you know, 600 health. So that was fun. You know, I've mentioned that several times on stream because it's a thing that happened and I'm salty about it. I'm still salty to this day. Boy, howdy. Nazim. Get to the Cloud District very often. As my tongue doesn't work. Get to the Cloud District very often. Hey, buddy. Can you calm down? Can you calm down? So one of the mods I have, I think, is it updates most NPCs, you know, behavior package. He actually does go to the Cloud District almost daily. So to be fair, at least now he does, and he has a house, so he actually has some things to back up what he says. Huh? What? What's a place? Anyway. Yeah, so he has Winter Sand Manor outside of the city, and goes up to the Jarl's Keep, up to the Dragon's Reach, which is the only building in the Cloud District. Hey guys. They probably wouldn't want me around either, because of the Daedra and whatnot. All right. Everybody's shunning Tilntur. Hello? Big spider? I do not... Excuse me? Rude? Aren't big spiders. All right. Oh, he died. Bring that back. We can't lose our summons. If we lose our summons, we lose 250 magic resist, or 250 armor and 50% magic resist. Decidedly something we cannot have happen. All right, we are almost to Riften. And I don't think there are any random encounters that spawn between here and Riften, so we're pretty much safe from here. And, you know, the Stormcloaks currently control Fort Greenwall, so while it's not ideal, they're not hostile to us. So, you know, it should be a pretty leisurely walk from here to Riften. Okay, Tilntur. The heavy breathing needs to stop. Like, dude, I get it. This day was exhausting and, you know, almost dead. Almost died. But I think we can calm down now. All right. There we go. You're Nazim? Get to the Cloud District often? Yeah, jeez. Nazim is... He's one of those people that, you know, if you ever get a contract from the Thieves Guild to go rob his house, you're really happy to do that contract. So you might notice that there is no gate guard right here right now. You don't understand Nazim? Or, I mean, he's just a jerk. He's a guy who has money and wants to tell everybody and really rub it in everybody's face. Anyway. Oh, there is a gate guard here now. Never mind. The gate guard here was dead. Every now and then, a band of Imperial soldiers will come up towards Riften, and they have killed the gate guard here before. Yeah, I know. Nobody likes having me around. Yeah, the Imperials are getting really bold in Tilntur's life. Really just getting up in there into enemy territory and messing with town guards, which I think is a bit too far. That is a bit too far.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Oh no, Mule, not you too. Oh man. Oh. I like Mule. Rude. It's very sad that she's not a fan. They unfortunately do not have a bard here, so we have Brynjolf. Brynjolf.
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
I can't look at Brynjolf. No. I gotta...
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
I gotta see if I can refresh the... Like... I have to open the construction kit and, like, have him reload face gen data. Because, you know, Brynjolf and Irileth are both doing... Well...
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
You know, that.
Your skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Alright, Talonjay.
Wearing a dangerous spell.
I know. But the amethysts.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
Yep. What did we get? A blacksmith filter. Well, Talonjay, I really didn't need that, but fine.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Yeah, well, in one of my past lives, you killed this guy right here, Indarin. Over a 50 gold piece. Oh my gosh, no one likes me. No one likes me. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. Guess I'll go eat worms. Anyway.
You have a kind heart.
Thank you, Talonjay. Yeah, no, he's got problematic face. All right, can I sleep here for free now? Well, at least Talonjay likes me now. Nope, I cannot sleep here for free. We almost have enough money to buy Honeyside. Yeah. I sleep for free at the Bannered Mare because I chopped some wood for them.
Yes, lad. Did you need
All right, Kirava.
Don't come too close with that.
I know. I just need a room.
Sure thing. It's your...
But I can take the apple pie.
Right this way.
Apple pie. Apple pie. Apple pie.
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
Hey, you don't get dinner. You don't get dinner.
Keep your distance.
That spell looks
You can keep your cabbage. You can keep your potato.
That spell looks dangerous.
No, you don't get dinner either. Maven, you don't get that.
Looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Your mom
That
looks
spell
dangerous.
Keep your distance.
I would probably keep my distance.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
All right. Come on down with a sweet roll. And relax for the night. Take our level up. Cry into our pillow. We'll probably probably do that a lot. Wake up with paralysis demons. You know, sleep paralysis demons. It'll be a great time. It'll be a great time all the time. It definitely wasn't a traumatizing day in Tiltur's life. The arrow to the knee. Oh boy. Tiltur basically took an arrow to the knee there. Alright, I need more magicka because I need more bonemen and... well, mostly for that. Alright, boy howdy. So, where are we in light armor? We're at 86. So we can get... I don't want Spell Dancer. Fight or flight. You get struck by an unblocked attack or hostile spell. Adrenaline Rush regenerates 5% of your maximum stamina. Honestly, those ones I'm not super happy to get. I do want Glancing Blows when we can get it. All right. Oh, yeah, definitely Sky UI is much better than, you know, just in general, the normal UI. The UI was made for consoles and it's definitely not ideal for PC play. Let's see. Let's look over in Conjuration, because we're at 100 Conjuration now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we can go with Elemental Potency, but that just doesn't seem like it's that helpful. Sand in Blood, when a friendly conjured Daedra within 15 feet is below full health. No, nope, not doing that. I cannot have it taking my health. Or at least, you know, I mean, I don't really have health regeneration. But, no, that's a bad time. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, you can't have Sky UI, unfortunately, because you can't have the script extender. You can't have SKSE, so, you know, you just can't. Able to feed human flesh to summoned or reanimated creatures. Killing them. Interesting. Okay. All right. Mystic Binding, Soul Raider. Yeah, we don't want any of that. All right. Boy, howdy. Let's see. 10%. Well, at full health, we could go for unarmed, but no, we do not want to do that. 10% less attack damage when fighting more than one enemy. No, honestly, that might be helpful. Because there's just so many things that we want to get, but also so many things that are just not that helpful. That might be good. Disengage. Unfortunately, like, sneaking isn't that helpful for us. Yes. Let's see. So the original release, Legendary Edition, Anniversary Edition, Nintendo Switch, and then you had like VR. I mean, yeah, it's been released a ton of times. A ridiculous number of times. Maybe we finally get the first perk in Destruction. Or we'll see where we're at in block. Move at full speed while blocking. Man, we need to get to 90 block. Or maybe the first perk in one-handed. Skyrim Alexa. Oh. That just sounds awful. Jeezums Christmas. Too many options, not enough. Enough perks. We're gonna go unhindered. Weighs nothing and doesn't slow us down. And then next level we can take 10% less attack damage while fighting more than one enemy. Alright, let's immediately summon that so we don't get our debuff from Edge of Oblivion. Alright. And now I think that's all we really came here to do. So let's, I think, maybe take our fast travel over to Markarth. Is there anything else I really want to do here?
Battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you.
Trying to think if there's anything else we really want to do here in Riften. And maybe if I had 700 more gold, we could, you know, buy the house. However, yeah, I don't see that as really an option right now. We could go up to Iverstead and hand over the bear pelts. But I think we just go to Markarth. All right, Sam.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Sam, take me away. Take me away, buddy. Sam. Ah, there you are.
If you're looking a few drinks, a few laughs.
All right. Yes, I need some drinks, buddy. I need a drink after that. You don't stand a chance after the day I've had yesterday.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
You got it, buddy. Anyone else want a drink? You?
Your turn.
All right, let's go.
One down, my friend.
Let's do it.
Down.
You and me, right now.
And another one for me.
Give me more. I need to forget my troubles.
And how about you?
Gimme. I ain't even.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
You jerk. All right. You got it, buddy.
Wow. You've really done it. The staff is yours.
Yeah. That's great. That's great.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows
No.
like water. We should head there.
No, buddy.
You don't look so good.
You don't look so good.
Wake up.
Oh,
That's right.
good morning.
It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Oh, hey guys. What happened? Blasphemer? You mean necromancer?
So you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing
That sounds like something I do, but no.
About marriage or a goat.
Marriage.
Which means you don't remember
Goat?
losing your temper and throwing trash.
Did I get married to a goat? Tell you what. I'll give you some money. No, we don't need to persuade. Let's just.
Debella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this.
Okay, fine.
Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, We'll consider lending you aid.
You know, I did help. Oh, no, I haven't helped you find your Sybil. Oh. Man, that was some strong stuff. Made me remember my past lives. All right. Whoops. Let's put that away. Nope. Don't want to do that. Take the giant's toe. Read the repair supplies. Giant's toe, holy water, Hagraven feather. Okay. Repair it. Holy water. Okay. So we're looking for something else. Hagraven feathers. Okay, so the implication is that I traded a goat to that giant for a toe? Or did I cut off his toe and he wants the goat as recompense? Order of events is important, guys. Hey. You guys run with Sam, right? Anyway. Hagraven feathers, Hagraven feathers. Holy water. Okay. Okay, I guess I didn't get the feathers. Alright, Senna.
I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all.
Oh, please. That was my first time drinking. Oh, man. Or at least one of the first times Tilntur has ever drank any kind of alcohol.
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Or we could just go talk to Isolde. Because Isolde will just tell us that we got married. And the ring. And a Hagraven. Ah, crappity. We're gonna have to fight a Hagraven, aren't we? That's okay. We've done it before. What are you looking at? You see the face, right? Am I crazy? Am I still drunk? What's going on? I don't like this. Oh, I went the wrong way. Which way is out?
I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed.
Right.
Blessing if you wish, but the other sister
I'm gonna take this statue. I know I fondled it, so you guys probably don't want it anymore, huh? Or did I fondle those ones? Whatever. Okay. No, let's leave. I don't think we're welcome here anymore. Ah, Criminy Christmas. I guess we should technically start that quest. But I can't open that door. Unless I go get the Tower Stone. Which, on that note... The stone I have right now, I think, is a Thief Stone? No, I have the Warrior Stone. Which I probably still want to keep, because I want to increase my block much faster than pretty much anything else. Oh boy, howdy. Alright. Let's go see the blacksmith. The blacksmith in the Understone Keep. Is there anything else we want to do here? In Markarth? Other than, you know, tend to our hangover. Jesus Christmas. Need at least a little bit of levity after that day.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy this clunky two-handed.
Songor, I do not want to speak to you, sir. Good morning. Oh, sorry. Keep pulling out my sword. Don't know why. Keep accidentally clicking the right click button.
You'd better be careful.
I got the Daedra heart, buddy.
If you know what's good for you.
Where did they come from? Whoa. Okay, anyway, I have the Daedra heart.
I'd prefer using water to cool my metal, but it's what the Jarl wants.
Okay,
Here,
interesting.
Some of my best armor. Wear it well.
I'll probably just sell it back to you, but yeah, I'm just gonna sell that back to you.
Take a look.
All right, let's go ahead and sell you that Light Skyforge shield that you just gave me. Just a way to insult an orc. Just sell the thing that he just gave you right back to him. Way to insult his craftsmanship. What do you have, sir? Got a hide shield of blocking, major conjuring, prismatic hide shield, and a bunch of nothing that's that helpful to me. Although I think now he will
The finest weapon. All right,
smith
then.
for me.
May your next. Yes.
Let's see what you can forge, buddy. Friend, Akaviri samurai armor. I do want to look at armor, but I want to look specifically at light armors. Barbarian armor, not as cool as mine. Let's see, chainmail. That looks pretty cool. Chitin, Colovian fur, Crimson archer, Elven. Explorers Guild stuff. Interesting. Don't mind the Witcher. Don't mind the Geralt's armor here from the Witcher. Glass armor. That's expensive as butts. All right. I guess we could commission some glass armor, but then we, you know, be covering our nudity. Do we really want to be covering our nudity? Because I don't want to. All right. Interesting. Well, I mean, that just looks like the helm of the Crusader with some fancy wings on the helmet. All right. What else we got? We got a pirate hat. And you can make a lot of stuff, dude. I'm very impressed. Studded armor. The peak of fashion. The third era Colovian fur helm. Absolute peak of fashion. Tribunal masks. Vardenfell glass armor. Oh yeah. We probably want to rectify that sooner than later. Winterhold battle mage. Okay, so he doesn't have enough Daedra hearts. Between the two of us, we don't have enough Daedra hearts to make Daedric armor or dragon stuff. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Too bad it's heavy armor. We can make dragon scale armor once we get dragon scales. Maybe that's the point where we actually cover ourselves, is when we can make dragon bone armor. Dragon bone, ebon steel, stout veiled helm. That's a lot of words. Looking at all the things, the ritual armor of Boethia. We need dragon stuff for this. Although the ritual mask of Boethia, that's one I want. It looks really cool. The ritual helm of Boethia. Man, such cool armors. All right, Troll's Bane, Vagabond, Wild Hunt. All right. Well, buddy, maybe not today, but I will probably. An antique Daedric sword. Interesting. I will probably someday commission some real good stuff from you. He's one of the few smiths that actually have 100 smithing. That I can basically order anything from. As long as we have the materials. Oh, buddy. You and I, we're gonna be good friends. Someday. Alright. Oh. Okay, so find the staff, find Sam, which we really don't want to go to. You know, all roads lead to Morvenskar. I don't really want to go to Morvenskar. There's so many mages in there. It's insane. Okay, Chalador Stone, Blade of the Monarch. Nice Blade of the Monarch. Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll that from Orion. We're gonna go back to Orion and tell him absolutely not. I do not want to go back in the Midden. I am scared. I am honestly, More than scared. I'm terrified. Oh, hey. Kynes Grove. Huh. I guess that's a reason to go back to Kynes Grove. That Boethia cultist that dropped through the map so we couldn't pick up their stuff. We have so many things to do. We're never gonna find it. We're never gonna get this all done. All right. Well, I guess we can chase the staff around. Which, do we just go to Isolde? Is the question. No. We should probably actually do the quest the way it was meant to be played. Which means going to Rorikstead. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't even start the Sybil of Dibella quest right now because I don't have. Well.
Trouble?
One sec. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I don't have lockpicking, so I can't get in there to actually pick the lock and, do that jam. I guess we could start the whole thing with Tyrannus over here.
That man expects. House is empty.
Your mom is empty. I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house.
Don't mind my helm.
Worship. Evil rites and so.
Need any help, buddy?
Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and trickster.
Okay, so let's
Never know.
let's resummon her. Summon the champion. And let's go in there. Alright, guys. Going into this haunted house.
No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves.
You know, I wouldn't be talking about the wood rot. I'd be talking about the lit candles, the lit hearth, the fresh meats, sitting around here. Look at that rabbit. That's a fresh rabbit. Cabbage. Got some weapons and stuff. Some gold. There's a lot of stuff in here, man. So far, it really gives Archer. It gives Hunter, honestly. Like a hunter lives here.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on.
Your mom's inside the house. Is my response to that. Sorry, don't mind me. You keep going. I'll catch up. You know what? We do want that stamina potion. Just in case. We used a bunch of health potions back in that, terror zone. Oh boy, I am still coming down. Still coming down from that.
You know you're here.
Come out. I guess.
There's another door. See if you can get it open.
I can't open doors. I can't unlock things. If it's locked, I can't do nothing about that.
Stendar's mercy. This is
Oh, hey. Okay.
We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak.
Don't physics me to death, please.
Crush him.
Crush your mom. Whoa. Sorry.
Come on. Let's go.
Come on, guys. Ow. Come on, guys. Everybody get in this room. Daedra, I'm talking to you. Stop whispering in my ear. It's very rude. All right, let's just make sure we have everybody up here, ready to go when this guy inevitably attacks us.
No. Kill him. Crush his
Stop doing that. Stop. Ow. Stop. No. Well, squad. Squad, take care of him, please. Your mom.
Yes.
Wow, okay.
Is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Oof. He got wrecked. All right, let's take those. Money. 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 Like his bones. I'd like his bones, please. Thank you. All right, let's go. Can I just leave now, please? I'd like to leave. Can I leave? I can't leave. Okay, fine. Ooh, food. Yummy. Unpheasant is a Pokemon that exists. Oh, there was a painting in there. Give it to me. All right. I'll play your game, Daedra. And by that I mean, please don't hurt me. I don't want to.
Yes, further.
Oh, why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say bowels, man? Why you gotta make it weird? Anyway, you got any neat stuff in here? Like, I don't want mead. Honestly, I've drinking more than I've drank more than enough in the last 24 hours. You know, hanging out with Sam Govine. I do not need any more drinks.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
I hope it's money. I like money. Our money. Oh, hey, look at that. This isn't a trap at all. I'll step right on that.
Fool. Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
Yes.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
Your mom. The mace.
Rusted. Dry.
And an altar and some spikes.
There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless.
I'm pretty feeble.
But
don't put my blood on it, though.
Lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated.
Oof.
Left it here to decay until you came.
Oh, don't say it like that. Come on. You gotta think about what you're saying before you say it, buddy. There's too many ways people will misconstrue what you're saying and think you're, talking dirty. Anyway. Yeah.
Revenge. No. I want submission.
Okay, but he's definitely talking dirty.
I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give
That's just a whole thing with Molegbal. No.
He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar.
Where does that go?
But he's been missing. Captured and bound. Left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time.
Okay, can I go now, please?
Does, we will be waiting
I'd like to leave.
for him.
All right. Thanks, buddy. Pardon me. Now let's get the heck out of here. And I don't know if we'll ever find that guy, but hey, maybe someday. Is there a thing here? No. Okay, never mind. Okay. Now we get the heck out of here. I mean, the place he's in is really not that bad. Usually. It's just usually a few Forsworn. Sometimes there's a Briarheart there, but other than that, not too bad. I don't think we saved her this time, did we? I don't think we saved her.
The
Would you mind dousing that magic?
I think I
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
wasn't able to kill what's his face. Okay, anyway. So let's head towards Rorikstead, I think. Where does this go? We're by Sundered Towers. I mean, it's not too far from Rorikstead. Huh. Isn't it usually... Can he be in a random spot? I thought he was always at a specific one. Okay. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Apple pie. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm super done with this place. Being Markarth for 5 minutes and just, ugh. No thank you. No more of it. No more. Alright, so we really gotta focus on getting block and one-handed up. Destruction. We really gotta focus on destruction. Because unfortunately, that is our worst skill right now. We can use the Dromora Mentor to, you know, get some more experience, I guess. Alright, so which way do we go? The south road or the north road? Honestly, the south road is probably safer. And really, I think I'd only want to take the north road if I was going to try to get the Symbol of Dibella, which I can't do right now anyway, so... yeah, we'll just take the south road. Alright, guys. Onward to adventure. Oh, okay. Then, I guess... I hope we don't have to fight a giant. I know we have to get the goat back, but I really hope we don't have to fight a giant. Oh. I mean, I'm sure my friends could deal with it. But, like... That sounds scary. And I'm not... Okay, it's just a Khajiit caravan. I'm like, why are there so many people? Okay, it's farmers and the Khajiit caravan. Hey, friends.
This one.
What do you got? All right, major restoration, victory, virtue. 1% chance to activate a random Allmaker stone power after striking. That just sounds really interesting. And I would like to have that. But I guess not. Not right now. All right. Do I have anything to sell you? Blacksmith filter. Apprenticehood. Yep, those. Awesome. Just stuff I can sell to you. I'm gonna keep that because I don't want to get rid of that. We're wearing the right ring. Okay, good. All right. Don't think I have anything else really to sell to you right now. Yeah, we can sell that. And that. Although it sounds hilarious. Okay. Alright, thank you.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Thank you, Rasad. You are quite a friend.
1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
I know, but you won't tell me where it is now because, well, you know, dragons haven't actually been in Skyrim yet. They are just, which, on that note, 80 days later, still no dragons. Been here on nearly 100 days. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm still kind of like, what's the word? Ugh, traumatized by that encounter. It wasn't the worst thing in the world because we survived. But boy howdy, was that scary as heck. Oof. Not looking forward to doing anything else in the min down there. That is some content that I have not seen yet. And Nimic, if you see this at some point, good job scaring the crap out of me. Whether that was, you know, part of the Winterhold Restored or whether that was part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. I want to say it's probably part of Winterhold Restored. Oh. Oh boy, howdy. Way to scare the crap out of me. And make me never want to go back to Winterhold again. I mean, it's not hard to make me not want to go back to a place. But, boy howdy. That, right there, was... Oh, scary. The fact that we literally almost died right there. Like, more than once. It's like, almost look over it and count how many times my health went down below, like, 20... Down below, like, below 50%, but definitely, like, below 30% or so. Hey, buddy. Yeah, man. Excuse me. Ow, sorry. I got a little distracted by my by catching a Daedric arrow. Okay, I'm glad that didn't hurt me. Because boy howdy, if I had gotten hurt by that, I'm pretty sure I would have died. Okay, that's way on the other side. Oh. Oh, great. It's misogyny again. Yay. Profiling.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
All right. Ports on guard up there. There is one thing that we want in there, and that's a piece of the Crusaders relics. Quick save there. Don't like that stutter. Oh. That's real pretty. That's Brooke's Leap Redoubt, isn't it? We have something to do over there, don't we? I swear we have something to do over there. Or maybe we had something to do and we declined it. Into Sid gear. In Falkreath. Oh, right, because we did that, huh? I guess we technically should do that at some point. Go talk to Sid Gear and tell him that we've, you know, took care of his bandit problem. Wonder if there's a little shortcut over here. Just like over the hill to Rorikstead. I know there's, you know, off on the right over here is Fort Sungard. Hey, buddy. I've contracted bone break fever. Great. Love it. I'm pretty sure I have hawk feathers. Extremely rude. Okay. Oh boy, howdy. Yeah, let's just climb over the hill here. And I think just on the other side of the hill, we should be pretty close to Rorikstead. Hello, Sabercat running in slow motion over there. Just kind of ignore that. Don't mind that Sabercat. He's just running in slow motion. And now he's just walking. But what is walking if not just running in slow motion? Entirely wrong. Bad assessment. Whoa. Watch yourself. Seriously, though. Okay, watch your shots. I do not need to be taking any of those arrows. You see how quickly that killed that saber cat? It'd probably work on me just as fast. All right, yeah, that was a shortcut. Oh boy, howdy, but we do not want to go down there with Thalmor on the road. I mean, as long as their prisoner's alive, we should be okay, but if that prisoner happens to die, we might get blamed for it. All right, well, let's go see what happened in Rorikstead. Which is interesting, because no time had passed. So how did we get into so much trouble without any time passing? Huh. On top of all the other kind of manipulations that Sam Sanguine does, he puts time manipulation on top of that. That's right. Cedric's probably still dead. And will be dead forever. Likely. Hey. Dude. This isn't your store. Whoops. I know you guys can't. Nope, he's still dead there. Okay, you know what? You guys are just being weird. Pardon me. All right, let's see who we have to talk to about this marriage business and goat business. All the business that happened whilst we were drunken. Buddy?
Good to see you.
Till
next time.
I don't want to sell you my elixir cabbages. Kinda need those. Hey yo.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Where is everybody? Maybe you? No? Okay, maybe we go talk to Rorik. I don't even remember at this point. Yeah, Oh. Okay. Whoa, Sissel. She's on that muffle spam. Oh man, this girl right here. I'm impressed. She can cast healing for a long time. Candlelight. Ward. All right. Whoa, Juan. What the heck are you teaching this girl? Whoa. Whoa, dang. Look at this. Dang. Juan, can you teach me? Water breathing? Whoa. Oak flesh? Nope, water breathing again. Man, he's really giving her that, like, alteration training. Illusion, restoration. I haven't seen any destruction. Or conjuration, for that matter. Dang, Sizzle. Like, wow. I am more than impressed. Juan, you've been teaching her this? Like, dude. She could probably turn her friends invisible.
Be
like,
careful with that spell, will you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the one who should be careful with the spell. You're teaching a small child how to do this magic. Like, wow. Like, wow, Juan. You going back to muffle spamming? Gosh. So efficient too.
Do be careful with that spell, will you? Until next time.
So he's got nothing to say about it. Sissel, how you doing?
Get away from me.
Okay, you know, no, it's cool. Definitely, you're just learning magic, and I'm just sitting here as a necromancer. Okay, I am a necromancer. That's fair. That's fair. All right, sorry. Bye. As soon as I leave. Yeah, don't practice that magic. All right. Maybe it's the farmers down here whomst I have wronged. Buck, 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 buck. Hello. Did I perhaps talk to you about a goat?
Glad to see you.
Ah, Jesus Christmas.
All right then.
You.
Ah.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
Your friend here likes me. I have no idea what you're talking about, though.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lad
What?
and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away.
That sounds bad. And it might have been me. I don't know how to hold my liquor.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda.
Well, that's just negative,
Think of coming back to
buddy.
Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Where's this giant? So what happened?
You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick?
Maybe.
Go get her. At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes.
All right, well,
All right then.
I guess we go find that giant. I think he's just up the hill a bit. Let's see if we can find this giant and, you know, get the goat back. Dragon burial up here. Good afternoon, evening, sir. Did I perhaps give you a... Oh, there's a stone over here. Huh. No, that's not a stone. That's just part of the burial. Okay, never mind. Did I perhaps sell you a goat that was not mine? Please don't attack me. I do not wish to join the Skyrim space program today. Or ever. Well, there's some Forsworn. I don't think that's where the giant is. Maybe over there. I don't really want to go to Forsworn camp right now. Jesus Christmas. I don't know where I'm going. All right. It would be nice if they told me where I took this goat. Saber cat, have you seen a goat around here? Kitty? Ow. Whoa, okay, buddy. Whoa, okay. Watch your lines, buddy. Okay. Now, where is this giant? You'd think a giant would be easy to find. A giant and a goat. Somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to know where this giant and goat went, huh? I feel like I'm just wandering aimlessly around here. There's a saber cat down there. Not ideal. Guys. Okay. some wolves, the saber cat. Huh. Where might this giant be? It'd be nice if I knew where they were. Hopefully I don't have to go near this Forsworn camp. Oh, hello. What is this going on right here? Oh, glob. Death Hound. Whoa. Okay, scary, 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 scary. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Please go away. Where is my friends? Where are my friends? Where are my bone boys? Where's my guys? Where's my friends? Oh, glob. Ah. 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 Oh, please, for the love of glob. Where are my friends? My friends, my friends. Okay. Let's just stun lock this guy. Nope, stun lock. Okay. That one's down. Okay. Hello? Where is the other guy? Where are my friends? Hopefully engaging the other guy. Vampire's Thrall. Vampire's Thrall. Okay. Vampire, I'm assuming. Okay, there's my bone boy. There's one bone boy. Okay, let's back up. Take this one hit at a time. You're probably dealing with that. I'm going to assume. Okay, his Thrall is really strong. Okay, where are my friends? Hey, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, kick his legs. Right? Hey. Hey there, friend. You're just a thrall. All right. Ow. Ow. Okay. Gonna head her off back here. Ooh. Oh my. All right, buddy. Okay. Daedric arrow. Give me those bones. Thank you. Moldering ruins. That sounds like a place where I don't want to go because it has, you know, vampires in it. A chest. Okay. Pardon me, guys. Still no sign of the giant. All right. Oh. Got some Forsworn over there. Huh. anyone know where the giant is? Because boy howdy, I'm at a loss right now. All right, let's head back to town. We'll get ready for a night in town. Huh. I have no idea where that giant is. It's been a really long time since I've properly done the quest. I don't even know the last time I properly did the quest. Let alone just did the quest for Sanguine's Rose. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna take a little bit of looking, I think. I swear it was just like on top of the hill or something. But I don't know. Maybe we'll find him and see if he can give us any more information. Eric, the Slayer, buddy.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Another time, perhaps.
Change your mind. Seek me out here.
Juan, Sissel. Sissel, I'm very impressed with you. Ennis.
Stay away while you got that spell on you.
Okay.
You really go get her.
Where?
She's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the ferment. You mentioned something like, tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff.
Whoops.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Okay, well.
So good to see you again.
All right.
Stay safe.
Interesting that they're like hanging out together like that. All right, but that's probably where we're gonna leave it today. Boy howdy, this was eventful and scary and oh my god, scary. I'll rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'll show you to your
And
room. Right this way.
Until next time.
all right, squad, let's get over here. Okay, you know what?
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Your mom. I'm sorry. I'm just lashing out because I'm stressed. All right. Anyway. Yeah, that's where we're going to leave it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Boy, howdy. This was a time. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.